All right, let's go ahead and begin. Hop, up. There we go. So you guys do the zoom out one. Hey, excellent, excellent. I once again, I kind of did like a little retweaky thing with my camera setup. So we are now technically in 4K, though it's never going to show it in the resolution just because my fingernails are dirty. That's unfortunate. Uh, um, what's it called? Just because the way I'm kind of shrinking and moving it. Yeah, the lad is here. I am pulled him out of cold storage where he was just kind of like, just like collecting rats and whatnot. Nothing good, nothing good. Well, let me say hello to everyone. Nobody. Why did you open up with technically sperm banks cryofreeze people from the past? Nande? Why was that the very first thing you typed, you fucking weirdo? Hello. Also, hello, Sapphire Rats. Congratulations on your first. And I guess, I don't know. Do you do it like every time the season cycle, or is it like a lunar thing that when you end up changing your name? And hello, Ars Animus, and hello, Whiplash VT, and hello, Bon Forever, and hello, Chieftain Mark 11, and Grim Glassman. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. So yeah, today is going to be a particularly weird stream. Compared to what I usually do. So, being where I be on the internet most of my time, hello, Sir Boss. Welcome. How you doing? Actually, I could just put on the glove. And hello, Bort. How you doing? Bortimus Prime. Welcome. So yeah, the what's it called? In places where I have been before, TG, I could just say TG. I think there was always just stuff that has been posted over the years of like people making Warhammer dudes out of gingerbread. So also hello Sexo. Ramnej 69 Sexo. For some reason your name is like brain poison and I can never pronounce it. That's my bad. That's my bad. So yeah, this is. So what I wanted to do today is I want to try that. I want to try making, what's it called? I want to try making a dreadnaught out of gingerbread. Unfortunately, I decided to get a pre-made gingerbread kit, and I don't know if you can hear that. Let me get the fucking ASMR cookie on cookie slapping. It's kind of hard. I don't know if that's intentional. I'm gonna be real. I've never done any, like, gingerbread houses were just never really a thing where I grew up. It was just never like particularly just like a typical holiday thing. It doesn't really matter if they're edible. That's fine. Also, hello Fox, Super Tiger Fox, and hello Necron Boys, and hello Bellner. Welcome. Yeah, no, these are legitimately fucking bricks. It's okay. We have options. We got options. Let me do a quick stretch. I'm gonna eat the lad. Hold on, let me consume my powder for nutrients. He scream in pain as I eat him. Yams. Yeah, no, that was just a thing my family never really did. How are you doing, Bonnie? Welcome. How you doing? Oh no, you got this. I might set a redeem at some point where I could lower it back to 69 if you're above. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. And hello, Mini Dell. How you doing? Welcome. So yeah, the goal is, so this dreadnaught. Also, you're gonna notice I'm gonna be a bit my FPS is different because I'm streaming in 4K 24 FPS. So you're gonna notice I'm cinematic now. This is cinematic Hal. I'm no longer fancy 1080p 60 FPS Hal. I am now a PlayStation 5 game. God, Twitch be like that. Twitch do be like that. Hello, Nitrous. Welcome. How you doing? The breadnaught. It do be the breadnaught. Yeah. But oh yeah, this is I should show this is made by Calavera. Let me link Calavera. I don't think he does these anymore. This is like something that begins to hit me is that like a lot of this straight up is like, yes. I remember when I got this 2 years ago. I'm like, oh god, why has the Tacitus of time been like that? Yeah, it's that was my. It's okay. We didn't do anything too wild just yet. It became so hard and pleasant to eat. Well, they're already there. Archaeotech is real. Archaeotech be real. So yeah, basically I want to kind of turn it into a gingerbread dreadnought is the plan. And to do that, also I need extra sleep. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. In order to do that, I have brought a friend, which is a dreadnought that I got used at my local shop. Maybe also like 2 or 3 years ago. I don't remember. It's been a while. It was originally a different color. I stripped it. I began to paint it, and like, I don't know why. It just did not work in a way I liked. But the thing is, it's a good scale. I think I'm going to shoot for classic scale dreadnought because I need to show you guys a comparison. If you're coming into Warhammer and you only know like the current scale dreadnought, this is how dreadnoughts used to be big. This is about what their usual size is. And this is the goddamn Basilisk one that I painted up. Like, this is the new one I painted up maybe like 2 weeks ago. My brain has never unmelted. My brain is liquid, frozen forever. So yeah, there's a large size difference. Now, could I make both? I'm going to make an attempt. We'll find out. We'll find out if I can make both. But I think starting small. I'll pick how you do. Well, we'll find. This one's got oil paints on it, so it's probably extra tasty. But we can give this one a bite. No. I will not for that. Yeah. It's not, yeah, I guess it's not that long. I don't know. When did 8th edition happen? That was what, like 5, 6 years ago? I don't even know. Yeah, this is gingerbread. This is gingerbread. Also, I will be cutting this. However, I will not be cutting this directly on stream. I have a second cutting board. Whoa. The reason I'm doing that is because, I just don't have a non-reflective knife in my household. That's just not a thing I really have. That's not a thing I really have. Yeah, these are effectively ginger bricks. So we're going to go, oh yeah, I wanted to be slightly more festive than usual. So I put on a tiny hat. Whenever I do this, people get fucking like, they either love it or fucking hate it. They're like, oh, a little huggy hat. Or like, fuck you, Hal. Fuck you, Hal. And it's like, you know what? I'm thriving. You can't stop me. I could have 2 hats if I wanted to. Like, I do. I don't know. I can pull knives on stream in context of like just showing cutting. I have this knife, which is black and good. It's like the sharpest knife I got. I still probably just gonna cut on my lap. So let's go ahead and get this a little bit like spoilers. I have never done this before, so we're just gonna kind of play things by ear. And first things first. Luckily, this is like a very nice template for the sides. I think if I make both of these, the sides. Also, oh boy, this is okay. Okay, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's got a bit of crunch to it. It's got a bit of weight. But that might be beneficial because that means these will not break. Okay, excellent. So we got the sides of the gingerbread knot. So these are going to be where the arms go. I'm going to get fucking crumbs everywhere. So if you don't like crumbs, I'm sorry. This is not the stream for you. All right, let's sort out these bitches too. We got brick. I'm going to try to leave the brick alone because I think it would be really fun to have the brick be for like the basing. But this is also just like a nice flat back that I could maybe use instead. So let's throw this away. I'm not saving any of this. Anything that is not used today will immediately just get fucking like, I don't know, crunch it up into bits. So I'll find out. But how are you nerds doing, by the way? How do you nerds be doing? So let's just put the little lad up here. So yeah. Hopefully everyone's doing good. I'm counting down the days. I'm counting down the days until glorious chill break is upon me. My body is so ready for it. You're feeling violent? Fuck yeah, let's go. Feeling violent and painting Angron. Both of those are very similar moods. Those that's the same mood twice. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to eat the little yeah, you just eat the delicious plastic. It's fine. Now we're gonna cut this on my lap again. Got more of my room cleaned out. Yo, let's go. I definitely need to do a big cling. I definitely need to do a big cling in my life. I am perpetually on the damn bitch you live like this mindset. Hello, Goonie. Welcome. Technically, I mean, I could make one Loyalist Dreadnaught and one Hellbrute. Technically, nothing's stopping me from making a Loyalist Hellbrute. Not Loyalist Headbrute, a Gingerbrute. Actually, no, Gingerbrute, I believe, has been already used by Magic. I think there's a Magic card called Gingerbrute. Oh god, these are harder to cut than I thought they would be. I am sawing vigorously. Oh, no, no. Oh, they break. Well, okay. Luckily, this broke into, like, roughly the right size. Not too bad. Not too bad. I think if I just take this little back bit and just kind of be like, we're gonna. There we go. Excellent. I do have a serrated knife. I should probably use a serrated. I don't want to fuck up my good knife. You can tell that I have like no real plans whatsoever. The forethought to the stream was like, I'm gonna get a kit. Okay. Oh, that does help a bit. That does help a bit. Oh god, I'm gonna have to vacuum after the stream. There's definitely gonna be a post-stream vacuuming, because dear fucking lord, I am getting delicious cookie dust everywhere. That's okay. Okay, I have a knife that I cannot show you because it is reflective, like most silverware is. Okay. Put the little cookie powder on my lap. I can technically. Oh yeah, here. Let's. This quarter is not going to be useful. Listen, I've been VTubing doing this kind of thing for like 3.5 years. I've definitely fucked up OPSEC a couple of times. I don't think anyone usually catches it though. Usually I'll be like, oh, I noticed something was bad, and I usually quietly take the stream away. That's been fine. All right, I'm gonna try this piece though. I have to know how it tastes. Honestly, not bad. So while it's a little bit like hard in terms of like actually crafting with it, the what's it called? The eating it kind of just like turns to dust. It's like delicious cookie dust in my mouth, which I'm sure that's something everyone loves to hear. They're like, oh, I love the cookie dust. Let's see, figure out how we want to do this. So it's like, it's gonna be the faceplate. Just one little slip up. I'll ban him. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay. Put like that. Get like a. Well, the little. Actually, if we put these as like the little front things, if we put these as the little front things, and then we do something like this. If we do something like this, then I'm gonna have to do like a little medium-sized one. We can do that though. We can do that maybe. It's just so much dust. I'm fully aware that at post stream, like I said, this is just going to be a vacuuming time. Please, next level. It's how you grow a grandma. You guys saw Growing Grandpa, the game I played, which is it's a horrible abomination demon in a lab. Growing Grandma is just taking cookie dust and roughly shaping it into the size of an old woman. All right, we could try. Okay, we try layering like this. Also, hello, Amen. Hello, how you two nerds doing? How you two nerds doing? I'm attempting cookie science. I'm attempting cookie science. All right, so something like this would be nice. We got the middle compartment. I do have an X-Acto knife. It is not clean, but I do have some options. Okay, this is fine. If I hold the knife like upwards like this, it's not too bad. I can't do the sideways knife. I cannot do the sideways knife. Cookie scraps as well. So many delicious cookie scraps on my cookie lap. I don't honestly. I feel like I feel like what's it called? I feel basically people are surprised to know that I don't have glasses, like that I've never needed glasses, because I feel like deep in my heart I should be a glasses person. Like it would make a lot of sense if I had glasses. But no, yeah, exactly. I feel like I should. Am I going to frost it? I do have frosting, yes. I'm not just going to do nothing but just put dry ass fucking cookie dough next to each other. What kind of fool do you take me for? Okay. So if we do 2 pieces, bam, 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 and that's gonna be our gingerbread front. Something like that would be like a good base. All right. So let's. Oh god, the dust. Oh god, the dust. All right, I am made of cookies. Confirmed. Oh, I didn't get a spreading knife. Fuck. All right, so I have. Is this reflective at all? Not really. I got my big goopy thing of icing. Icing that is basically advertised in the fucking thing, like, what's it called? Advertised as glue. They're like, this is basically glue. So we're gonna see how this works out. You can wear glasses, I wear them. I think, the thing is, I think glasses are really cute, though, and I actually believe that I would do that. Oh, Lemon Pig is right here. Lemon, by the way, everybody, here's Lemon Pig. It's almost been 1 year since Lemon Pig. Aren't you excited? I could just have him just, like, staring off from the void. Just, oh god, he looks hideous. I can't tell if he's actually changed color or not. He's definitely becoming a thing. Yeah, no, legitimately. The thing is, next year I need to make another Lemon Pig, and I have to figure out how I'm gonna have to figure out how I am going to up myself. Like, how am I going to up the ante? All right, let's fucking begin this. I like cut the tip. What? Okay. Oh, I do got to cut the tip. Okay, I'm gonna cut the tip on my lap. Just the tip though. Don't worry. All right, get my little X-Acto knife. I'm gonna de-tip this fucking thing of icing. Hell yeah, motherfucker. Put some more cookie dust in my mouth. You don't need to. I have to, or else it doesn't come out. All right. I need orange horse. That would be great, just to keep doing different citrus fruits. All right. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Hello, Dirk. How you doing? How you doing? I'm making gingerbreadnaught. Did I not do the tip close enough? How deep do I have to make this? I might have to do another. I might have to make it deeper. Hold on. Shut the mate. Just deeply unsymmetrical. Cool. Honestly, that's the goal. Like, nobody should look at Lemon Pig and be like, ah, yes, that is an outstanding member of society. Squeeze from the top first. All right, let's try. All right, let's go. Let's get the goop up. Oh, let's go. Oh, the cookie glue is real. Okay. Okay, cookie glue is real. All right, layer one. Let's fucking. Oh god, this stuff is. We be fucking crafting today, lads, lasses, and whatever the fuck else. All right, let's put you on here. It says wait 2 minutes. Let's go ahead and smush it around. Okay. I could eat a little bit of the glue. I could eat a little bit of glue. Let's just figure out what it tastes like. How? That's the thickest tasting icing I've ever had. That is, like, it's not bad, but it's like basically somebody put chalk. Like, so it's almost like somebody took chalk and then somehow made it a liquid. I've never had icing quite like that before. But anyway, next layer 2. Let's fucking go. Okay, let's get that on there. It's icing, you fucks. Jesus Christ, you horny bastards. All right, let's get these 2 in there. All right, so what we got to do for this one is I'm going to take it down to my lap. The reason why is because as a dreadnaught, it's got to have like a little compartment, you know, so the little space marine inside can like see what's going on. It can look at the horrors of war while it's down there. So I'm gonna attempt to whittle a very shitty viewport. Actually, this stuff is whittling a lot easier than I thought it would. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Maybe it was icing. You know, I mean, we never, like, whenever you see those little chalk sticks, you never really, truly know. You never truly know what happens to those when those are no longer on shelves. Maybe they do get recycled into shitty icing. Who knows? Then again, I'm also not really like an icing person in general. Like, I like my cakes to have minimal icing. Whenever I have a cake and it's just like, oh, this is just icing in the general shape of a cake. Fuck you. Why are you doing this to me? All right. Perfect. All right. So we got the little viewport. We got the little viewport. All right. All right. So we're gonna let this dry a little bit, and then we're gonna get to the hands and stuff. Oh yeah, probably now that everyone's here too, I should probably make the announcement thing before I forget. Also, I'm gonna give this a little time to like dry. I'm gonna give this. I did eat glue live. You're technically not wrong. I mean, it's not the worst thing I've ever eaten on stream. To this date, I did eat a whole magic card for $20. I have done that. It was a Forgotten Cave, if you wanted to know. If you specifically want to know what magic card I ate, it was a Forgotten Cave. I did eat that shit. It was chewy. It was extremely chewy. Yeah, somebody bet me $20 I wouldn't eat a magic card, and I was not raised to be a bitch. Yeah, it do be like that. But anyway, I got some good news, everybody. Your boy's selling out, but like in a fun way. It was a Forgotten Cave, it's like the common red cycling land. It's a common red cycling land. All right, I need to hit some buttons. I need to hit some buttons. All right. Alrighty, let's do it. Let's the fucking reveal. I wouldn't quite do that for $20, but like, I don't know, like eating the card's not a big deal. No, I said that magic card meat. I don't know, my chat doesn't really phrase things like that. I don't know. Anyway, without further ado, check it the fuck out. Yeah, your boy got a drink sponsorship. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. I am now partnered with GamerSups in like a very literal not mindset, like in a very real legally binding way. So I got like a code and everything, and they got the code set up that if you use it, you get free samples and the shipping's free. So if you nerds would like to do that, I got energy drinks. I'm unironically drinking some stuff they got me. They were very nice people. They were very nice people. I'm having the guacamole gamer fart, which is green. It's very nice. Well, as somebody who needs energy drinks to function, like just to like live and not pass the fuck out, this is actually fucking great. I think I could say the also, Mr. Personality, how you doing? I think I could say like it was in the middle of the Florkymon stream. I think I could say this. This isn't like super private. I got a message from Flork. He's like, I'm passed your name over to the GamerSups people. I'm like, what the fuck? Nande, how? What? Why? And yeah, no, everyone was really, really nice. Now, also, I have signed a legally binding contract that now says that I'm an influencer, which is very funny to me. I'm now legally an influencer. All right. So anyway, enough of the shilling. Let's go back to the weird ass gingerbread. Yeah, exactly. I can show when I oh no, the glue came off. Okay, okay, this is good. We found out early. I need to reinforce. I need to reinforce super hard. Yes, let's get that. Let's get that shit in there, and we'll get some on the sides too. Get some on the motherfucking sides. Yes, good. Yes. I also unironically drink that stuff anyway, so like it was a very easy yes. All right. So now what we're doing, now that's being reinforced. Worst case, I have toothpicks and I have a hand drill if I really need to reinforce shit. All right. While that's drying though, let's look to the future. And to the future, I mean the arms. Got to figure out how I want to do the arms. So this could kind of work. I could fix the seams later. I kind of want to do one more layer now that I think about it. One more layer might be good just to thicken it up. Just make a little more here soon. You totally should. All right, let's add one more layer to this. Add another layer. Cheaper than Mountain Dew, actually. Yeah, let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Let's see. Also, it's one of those things too. I'm not gonna like bug you guys a huge amount to do that. Just if that's a thing you're into, fucking go for it. But this is not a thing where you're getting pressured. All right. Yes, let's add one more, and that'll glue that on. And then also, I did buy some things that are not in this kit. I bought one extra thing, and that is. Oh, thank God I didn't eat too many of these. Pocky. And you're like, how? Why did you get Pocky? Delicious Nippon snack. And the reason they got the little vents on the back, at least a classic style do. So my thought was, I think if I go down to like, okay, I'm gonna cut them on screen, but I think I'm gonna cut them like down to here. Go like, there we go. All right, choppy some pocky. Let's do that. And I think if I then go to the bottom of the cookie, let's be like, oh no, fuck. Oh, that's fine. Hey, let me eat the scraps. Yeah, yeah, just do the pocky game with the bread knot, and then just like eventually just eat the whole bread knot. Ah, okay. Okay, well, here's what we can do. Here's what we can do. We'll just go to the back, and we'll just go like icing glue everywhere. Excellent. Like, I had to clean off the tip, and that was still tastes roughly like motherfucking chalk. It's like sugary chalk. All right, let's put that one there. Excellent. What if I actually hold on? Let me do. Huh. Okay, we did a little bit of zoom. Hold on, let me put my little thingy on the side again. Yay, there we go. This will be a little bit closer now. This will be a little closer. Don't worry, I'm gonna eventually that will be moved to a Twitch panel. I just want to put it today because today's the first day. Oh god, it melted slightly. Ah. Okay, well that's fine. I think if I twist them turn ways, it's probably aight. That's probably aight. All right, so if we look from the front, beautiful, absolutely beautiful, excellent. Do I want to get like a base? All right, because if we look at the bread knot, I feel like we want to get a foundation. You know, I feel like we want to get a foundation to this bad boy. So what's he got? He's got like a little thingy. So we have accessories. Now we don't have to make this entirely. We don't have to make this entirely made of gingerbread men. This is a kit after all. So the kit also gives me access to materials some would find unnatural. Ja-ja! There we go. We got little we got like little fucking little Christmas tree thing. Nice. A heretic. This is I was trying to think of any other Christmas puns, and for some reason, Ho Ho Heretic was the only thing that came up, so we're just going with that. Hello, Nata! How you doing? Yeah, it's like I said, this is a tradition that I've seen on the internet that I've never gotten to do myself, and it feels kind of nice. All right, so we'll do. Oh god, the gingerbread glue is real. Gingerbread glue is real. All right, so let's get the glue all up in that shit. Also, Sexo, have yourself a nice lurk and take it easy, yo. I also think what I might do. I got toothpicks. Just in case, because I want to kind of make sure that everything will maybe hold a bit. So I also have a little thing to snip the toothpicks. So my thought was, from being down with the sickness. Oh no, I'm glad you're up with the recovery then. Glad that's going on. All right, so we stick this fucking thing here, and then I'm gonna shove this little pokey bit directly into the grundle. We're just going like right in the grundle. Okay. I don't. How is it? It's not laying super flat. Actually, I have an idea. Let's go ahead and I can see things shifting around. How about we give it a flat base as well? Let's give it a flat base. Let's go. Let's bring up some of this. Yeah, exactly. We are going to go close encounters of the grundle kind. All right, so we'll do something like that. I was doing about the right size anyway. Yeah, getting a serrated knife is a good idea because my usual super sharp knife has no match for the. Oh no, it's on the floor. That's fine. It landed on a set of instructions for Ewoks, so this is cool. Technically, it never touched carpet, and thus, in the 5-second rules, it has extra time. All right, so if we take this, it's like really glue that motherfucker. Really glue that bitch on there. So the more glue I put, the more it'll like gap fill. Oh yeah, I got some Ewoks from Star Wars Legions that I need to do more with, honestly. All right, so we cram that bad boy in there. We just like get. Should probably just like scoot this side. I do it like that. Oh no, shit! I fucked up. That's okay. So whenever you make a gingerbread house, clearly all what you need is your hand drill, right? I'm gonna go to like the center of this and be like, am I drilling into gingerbread? Yes. Have I lost my mind? Also yes. We're just gonna do a little fucking twist right in the plumbus, just like all in there. I don't know why, for some reason, the idea of a Texan flu sounds way more painful than a regular flu. All right, we have pierced the plumbus. I'm digging further into uncharted Grundle territory. Okay. I did watch this before today's stream, too. No more. If I could find my undulating Ewok in, like, a second, I would pull that up. But I don't know how much time this is going to take, if I'm going to be real. This could be all stream. This could be, like, 2 hours, and then I'll just do some painting. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so now what I can do is I can stick the pointy bit into the plumbus. And that will make sure that, like, the bottom is further suited to being sturdy. The taintatory, exactly. Excellent. All right, we're gonna let that dry for a bit. That's just a solid goddamn brick of gingerbread. Tis do be the season. All right, so now I gotta figure out what I want to do for the arm. I think in one arm should be a missile pod, and I think we can use this for the missile pod. Oh god, no, that's coming off. That's coming off. I feel like a lot of this stream is just gonna be me screaming as the thing falls apart in my hands, and I'm just like, oh god, why? Just begin singing the lyrics to Chop Suey as my poor creature just instantly turns to dust. I have a little bit of I got another odd shape. Looks like still pretty good. At the end of the day, it's fine. Perfectly average stale gingerbread out of 10. Then again, I actually don't think I've ever had, like, nice gingerbread. I don't think I've ever had, like, oh yes, grandma's homemade gingerbread. That was just never a thing. Like I said, like, I'm aware of, like, gingerbread men. Like, it's not like I've never heard of them. It's just that, like, growing up, my family that was, like, the one thing we didn't do. Like, that was just gingerbread-related activities. But meanwhile, there was weird shit growing. I actually don't know if I've ever talked about this. When I was younger, I was obsessed with nutcrackers. And I know what you fucking, like, weirdo degenerates are gonna go to, but, like, I mean, like, the little like soldier guys with, like, with the wood, and you can be like nyat 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 and, like, break nuts in their mouth. Like, I had a collection of them. People, like, my adopted parents would get me them for uh-oh. Yabe. Okay. Begun to slip slightly. Maybe I gotta prop it like that so it'll coagulate, I guess. You know, as one does. Okay, I have dusted off this piece and this piece. Hey, it's still just a nutcracker. Also, I like how you can see the texturing of what should be a house, but because of, like, oh god, there's so much dust. Oh god, life is dust. Life is returning to dust. Oh, that's a problem though. Hold on. I just realized you guys can't see the lemon pig anymore. So let me have him poke his disturbing face. Ashes to ashes, crust to crust. All right. So what we'll do, we'll put it like that, and then my next thought. All right, missile launcher. Right. We gotta get a missile launcher on there. How are we gonna do that? Fucking believe in me that believes in me that also believes in me. Because we got these shitty Christmas lights. So we're going to make them into individual missiles. I almost cut this on screen again. I'm very bad at remembering. I was just talking about, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I know how knife OPSEC works, and then I'm just, like, almost putting it on screen. Also, I can't really show you right now, but the cookie dust has gathered to the point. Yeah, I can actually, hold on. It's gathering to the point where I can spread it on the cutting pad with a knife. Like, here we go. Like, this is the level of cookie dust that's beginning to accumulate. Oh, Crichton, how you doing? I'm snorting cookie dust for the Emperor. Also, Kuro, Astro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? I'm making a gingerbreadnaught and huffing dust. Hello, Green Princess. This gingerbread is as dusty as my heart is for you with love dust. That was certainly a path you took to get to that joke. How you doing? All right, I have to try one of these lights though. All right, so we have the lights. We have the lights. All right, part of me wants to make them all red. I think going just with the red ones would be pretty baller. But how do they taste? I have to know. I have to know how these taste. Oh, they're like mediocre Smarties. They're fine. Like if I got this from Target, so like I was never expecting like ooh quality. I love that Target brand weird cookie kit, but they're fine. Like I said, they are perfectly okay. And hello, Lemon, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. These are the new custodies. Yes, absolutely. Let's then we. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna glue each missile on individually. I'm gonna do that because that's a thing. That's a thing I'm doing. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Hey, give me a quick sec to put these on, and I will move you to nope. I will add you to senior rank on the fan club. The reason I'm just waiting real quick is because I need to give this some time to dry. So I figured that would be an excellent time to do that. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Do I need to use my fucking tweezers? I do got tweezers. Hold on. I got tweezers. Hey, so how you doing, Lemon? How you doing? I'm oh god, the tweezers are somehow worse than just using my fingers. Probably actually what I need to do is I just need to be like blorp, 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 blorp. Oh god. And then one more blorp. One more blorp. We'll get those on there real quick, and then we'll get you to senior rank in the Nanners fan club. I swear I'm trying to hurry. I try to hurry, I say, as like everything is falling apart. Oh, I need to reapply little. I need to apply a little thing, you know. Let's see. Okay, so it's like that. This one is just a troublemaker. The other ones are like mostly fine, I guess. I say mostly fine as I like knock into the other one. Come on, please. Need to put Lemon as a senior member of the. Okay, well, it's fallen off entirely. It has fallen off entirely. This is fine. This is fine, I say, as I cry. Because I cry into the fucking candies. Beautiful. Alright, well that's drying, and I know that will not hold into place. Let's go to the official Nanners fan club. Alright. So yeah, if you do not know, this is my wonderful snake Nanners. She's no real Nanners update. I'm gonna be real. Nanners is continuing to do the thing where she is on the verge of shedding but has not committed to the bit yet. But I have a rat waiting for her. Basically, like as soon as I see that shed in the cage, as soon as I see that, I am going to just absolutely just immediately apply. I'm just gonna be like, bam, throw that on, like throw it out, like defrost it, throw it out, have Nanners enjoy it. Because she has not eaten in a while, and I'm a little worried, but not like a huge amount, mind you. You know. Ah. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Get you. Let me get you on there as well. It's everyone's favorite Nanners. Oh, and Natal's gonna be a freshman. Nice and nice and nice and nice. All right, let's make sure everybody's in the correct spot. You are. Wait, oh, you're already junior. Okay, I think you're in the right spot actually. No, I see. There's no juniors left. Okay, no, that's easy enough. I'm having to navigate this very carefully because I don't have my. My keyboard is very far away, which is going to be a little aggravating. Yeah, you are junior now. Let's get Nata under freshman. Oh, fucking yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. In there. Excellent. Nanners is a very good snake. I'm glad everybody likes Nanners. It makes me so happy. So yes. Yes. Implacable Lemon, welcome to the senior rank of the official Nanners fan club. Actually, Aosh, welcome to the junior rank of the official Nanners fan club. And Nata, the monstrous, I just missed the pun, the monstrous innkeeper, welcome to the freshman rank of the official Nanners fan club. Welcome. All right, let's go ahead and blue skidoo back into hot. There we go. All right. If I do it like this, they're like mostly this one I could maybe tweak. But I'm afraid the more I fidget with it, the more it's gonna backfire on my ass. No? Okay. The Christmas joy is keeping that up. All right, now we gotta figure out what we want to do for the other arm. Can I do like a gun equivalent? Oh, I have an idea. Also, hello, Sorrel! Welcome, everybody. Welcome. If you do not know me, I am Halbernaut the Mimic Elf. I'm a miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety. Though today, I am absolutely bursting with Christmas cheer. Let me shout you out. Let me lean. Let me get my lean on real quick. Shout out. What were you up to? Oh yeah, how was War Thunder? My only experience with War Thunder is isn't that the game that just keeps getting classified military info leaked? I think I'm either getting that or World of Ticks confused, but hopefully you had a fun time. I'm currently making some dreadnaughts into delicious candy creatures, and it's been going pretty good. So the next part that I'm gonna do is I want to make like a gun. I want to make like a gun for that. So I'm thinking I have an option to do like a chain gun. So what we're going to use is we're going to use a little twirly snacky treat. Buy as American for $20. I don't know what an ITAR is, but I believe you. On that. So it's legit then, I take it. All right, how do we want to do this? I think I need to have like a similar kind of basis for the arm. So I'm gonna I still got a lot more gingerbread than I thought I would. I thought I would have like a strong lack of gingerbread at this point. But it's actually going relatively well. Let's go ahead and let's chop this bit off. Let's chop this bit up. Oh god, the trickiest thing with this is I am balancing so much on my fucking lap. It's just fucking everywhere. I would take a bullet for this banana. I would too. It's one of those things that like I'm at the same time I'm like my snake nanners. I'm like she is basically furniture. She is basically furniture, so it doesn't really matter. Like she's just chilling, but also it's like I would fight someone for her. Oh, okay. So technically you could just buy that info anyway. Gotcha. Okay. Cookie dust. Off. All right. I think this one's gonna turn into what will be the bottom bit. So, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of sculpting with my mouth. So bear with me. Excellent crotch plate. Let's fucking go. That will be for later. I was just trying to make this available. Limits international sharing of it. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I was not aware that kind of thing was a thing. So I'm learning today. I mean, other. Oh god, the cookie dust. Oh god, the cookie. Hello, Steve. Oh god. I didn't like inhale it, but it like hit the top of my throat equivalent. And it was just like, oh god. That effect. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. How you doing? We be feeling the Christmas cheer by making a creature, by making a dreadnaught out of gingerbread. And it's going. It's certainly going. Let me figure out how I want to do this now. I think if I do it like this, so I'm cutting some more pieces. So bear with me while I get this cut. I saw that. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, I'm adapting. I'm improvising. I'm overcoming. Like there was like oh god. How about I just put this knife away? The big knife I don't need. I think the big knife is going to do me any favors. Little serrated knife, love it, excellent, great. It's doing the work I want. Okay. Also, I have like a generic video. It's like video game winter playlist, but I don't think a lot of this is actually winter songs. I think they just did like soft, mellow ones. All right, but it still fits the mood, I think. Sugar cylinders through a new hot glue gun, and oh, I don't have a new hot glue gun. I have an old one. I have an old hot glue gun. All right, so we're gonna take these two. We're bringing it back. Let's go ahead and do the usual. Let's try. I guess if I gotta try to keep like the grain. I guess. I'm lucky. I was so worried that I'd run out of materials, but I feel like so far I'm actually doing pretty good. Okay, press that. We can kind of wiggle it around just to give it some wiggle. All right. So now my plan. Now my plan is this. I want to make like a auto chain gun thing. So I think the way to do it would be like this. Okay. So we still got the 4 Pocky sticks. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, we still got the 4 Pocky sticks. Gonna roll them down slightly. Oh, they're picking up detritus. Excellent. Love it. Love to see when the Pocky picks up stuff. A little bit more. All right, so I split the Pocky into 3 pieces. Here we go. So the middle piece, I'm just gonna put in my mouth and eat. All right. I don't know what's up. Like maybe it's just because the room temperature Pocky just becomes soft and pliable. All right, so these I'm arranging in like a little stack like this. Oh, Yep, the chocolate's melting. The chocolate is melting. Okay. I was thinking I could do like something like this. We get like a little bit around this. Yeah, I never consider. I'm sure the thing is, I'm sure there's like a whole group of people who can do some like I remember seeing people like put together a dragon that looked like a dragon that was made of chocolate. Whereas like you were like because like the idea from like a mini person. And when you see people like the idea of using an airbrush isn't that weird in my quote unquote field. But seeing a chocolate person use an airbrush, specifically like an airbrush that doesn't have any sort of like, I don't know. Yeah, the idea of using an airbrush for something edible blows my mind. But there was just these chocolatiers that were like, yeah, we're just gonna make a dragon out of like molten chocolate, and then begun to like airbrush blast it so it looked like the right color. Okay, I thought about doing it like that, and I don't think that's a good idea. So maybe what I'll do. Put this as the base. We'll put these on there. Top. Something like that. Just blows edibles. It does. It does blow my mind. Unironically, yes. Actually, I don't have like a good way to secure them here. So this one's all like the heart of the glue. The heart of the plastic, the frosting glue. I usually use plastic glue. Okay, so this is my shitty chain gun. Okay, I'm gonna have to like keep you upright, my dude. I just have to. I don't know how sturdy this frosting's gonna be. Worse. Oh god, it's tilting. Can I like? Okay. Oh god. I grab some paint. My hand that's not covered in frosting. There we go. We'll use some yellow and we'll like balance it. I don't know if there's anything I'm gonna be able to do to really balance that top bit. Push it in. There we go. Hello, Calvin. How you? Oh God, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. I feel like I should save these little bits because I feel like they're a good shape. How you doing? We're putting together the what's it called? A dreadnaught. Oh God. Oh, these had like they slipped down. So man, they barely show now. They barely show. That's fine. All right, let's go. Let's also go ahead and well, this is okay. So like, no fuck. I was about to say this is reasonably sturdy as I poke it and it immediately explodes. All right, let's get that. Let's get that filled. I also want to get the arm on though. How you doing? How you doing? I'm learning. I'm learning the tensile strength of frosting, and the answer is not a lot. Not a lot of tensile strength of frosting. I'm sure all of you are shocked by this news. All right, so if we go to the arm, there we go. If we go to the arm and just like fucking frosting blast this motherfucker, absolutely just get up in that shit, and then okay. Oh no, it all went wrong. Fuck. Okay, I probably should have made that a bit bigger. It's like still kind of roughly the. What about? I get like a tiny little chunk. This is a great stream. Fuck yeah. I don't know. This is definitely like a very both like last minute and experimental, but I'm glad you nerds are having fun with this nonsense. Okay, perfect. Okay, get a little bit. I'm seeing that I need to get like a little arm connecty joint. So that bit has fell into the void and I will not need that anymore. It's fine. I'm gonna be like, all right, get a little bit of frosting on this side. It's going pretty well though. This feels like very cozy to me. Like even on my end, I know it's probably like I don't know if it's presumptuous to be like, ah, yes, my own stream is cozy, but this feels cozy. You know, I got a YouTube playlist that has a lot of like crackling fire noises on it. Which if you are also watching us on YouTube in the future, it's just look up any sort of like video game winter compilation. You'll find something similar. All right, so now hey, there we go. I have the dreadnaught hold up the dreadnaught. Nailed it. Excellent. Now I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do the bottom. Like I gotta get legs. Legs on this thing might be trickier than I thought. What other? I have like. Let me open this last bag. I don't think this is going to be. I don't think this is going to be really good for building, but I do have an entire bag of like additional gumdrop kind of dealios, and as usual, let me do it. I actually have not tested any of the trees, but I feel like there's not that many gummy trees, so I need to be careful on those. Okay, this isn't bad. I will have to say, gumdrops are currently probably like the best part of this because they taste like proper gumdrops and not like some weird cheap fucking nonsense. Listen, if I knew anything about material science, I would be. Oh no, the missile fell off. Just put you over here for now, buddy, and we'll get you on there. We'll get you on there. I will say, well, I wasn't quite like. I did look up examples because, like I said, I think I saw these back on TG like years and like when I say years, I mean like a decade ago. And like some of them are like, oh wow, they're just like basically just bundles of fucking icing, like icing and nonsense. And you think to yourself, wow, those look really jank, and then you put together and you're like, ah, oh, you did so much. I was such a fool. Yeah, all this is quality candy. The best, the finest gingerbread that how did I pay for this? Like $16 at a Target. Give you all a little inside baseball. Ah, delicious drink powder. All right. Let's see if I can glue this a little bit. It's gonna bug me if it just does not stay on. So let's go ahead and what else let me get? It's okay if I lick it because it'll reset the frosting to only the freshest. You on there. And hmm. Ah! Hmm. Have a conundrum now. How do I make this not do that? This one I can kind of like squeeze back into place. Arm? Like, does this just need more time? How do I animate? I mean, like melting gummy bears, maybe. Thing is, like going from the side though. I mean, a toothpick reinforcement would make sense. I guess I can pull out the drill. I can pull out the drill. There we go. So I'm gonna take this drill. I'm gonna like go into the side. I think toothpick reinforcement's probably gonna be my best bet on some of these things, but I don't know. I don't know to. I guess the funny thing, if it gets too bad, I could always just bust out actual glue and just render it totally inedible. That's the thing I don't want to. The end result I would ideally like to still remain like, you know, like food. But depending on how this goes, I might sacrifice edibility for just pure tensile strength. Yeah, no, the idea of like melting something probably would have also been good too. All right, we got these little toothpick reinforcers, which I think is going to be the plan. So stick the toothpick in there. Edible failure. That's true. That's true. I mean, can't put that in there. Maybe what I should do is if I just do the individual parts and let them all like really, really dry individually and then kind of go, then kind of deal with it. So we'll separate that. This box is fucking solid. No, I'm not gonna go for terrain. No, I can't do terrain on this. That would be the cop out. Terrain would be the cop out. Quick though. I guess the other idea would be to do it in like an exoskeleton, if that makes any sense. Like effectively run toothpicks around the sides. All right, so we got the gun seems to be holding in place relatively well. Go ahead and add a little bit of the little nublin. Guess probably maybe I should also think about like how do I want this to stand, because this is where the artistic vision is going to break slightly. Oh god, I gotta do the thing again where I like spread the fucking cookie powder on my little lap base. Like I said, I have a lap base cutting board as well, which is excellent. I can get the feet. I can get the feet. That might help. Yeah, once again, everyone coming in. I do got me a sponsorship now, and they got like a free shipping, free sample thingy going on. For less. I will consume cookie powder, and it'll make me strong. And the more cookie dust I inhale, the more powerful I'll get. So all right, I have an idea. So legs are going to be tricky. Legs are going to be tricky. But I figure let's do some shit. All right, so let's go ahead and move that. Nothing kind of... Oh, catching on fire is currently not the issue. It's everything falling apart that I have to worry about. Let's go ahead and do some things though. All right. I want to get the... Also, I might just... I need to save these because I need these are good little nubs. So I should not waste them, even though they look delicious. So base. The base has already got like a nice cobblestone texture, so I feel like I just need to go ahead and just like cut this into fourths. If I cut that into 4 pieces, that's 4 bases, and then that's all I'm really gonna need. Maybe I should have. I don't know if I should. Like, I don't know, because like it's like, do I want to get the body? Do I want to get the body like the top part? Oh god. Okay, so part of this broke. This is fine. It's like I want this to look like a dreadnaught, so I think getting that top part was a good idea. I think that was sort of like the main thing I want to hit. Now the next thing I really need to get is to make sure that it can stand. Standing is going to be integral. Like I think that's going to be where... Oh god. A part fell, but I caught it with my legs. My quick thinking elven legs managed to catch that. Nice. So what I'm doing right now, which I cannot show for OPSEC reasons, and also just because I am vigorously sawing at this fucking thing. I'm gonna wear out all the teeth on this knife. This knife will be fucking useless by the end of this. Which is fine. I've had this knife, like, I'm still at the point in my life where, for the most part, I've replaced most things I've gotten as a bachelor in college. And I don't mean like a bachelor's degree as in just being a dude who has like no money and just not giving a shit. I think the teeth are getting gummed up by cookie dust. Okay, I just gotta wipe cookie dust on this. So it's like, for the most part, I have like new silverware and new microwaves and stuff like that. But I do have like a couple of odds and ends stuff. So it's like I definitely have like a couple of knives that are like that. Hello, Metasendals. In the 41st millennium, there are thirsting guests. The Emperor of Gingerbread kind sits upon the chocolate throne. Also, this is like another thing that's ruined. Like, I was introduced to the fucking cookie run people, so like my mental picture of gingerbread stuff is forever tainted. All right. So we got base. We got the base. So now I gotta figure out how to, like, set this up on the base. My first thought, and probably something I should do really, really early on, is drill. I'm gonna drill 2 holes, roughly, like, yay distance, and we're gonna try to, like, make sure we can go all the way through to the bottom. There's gotta be, like, a candy-themed, like, 40K, like, conversion or joke or something like that. I think the idea of, like, a war game where you get to eat everything you kill is a very neat idea. I think that definitely has some merit, like, even by itself. Alright. How deep those holes have not gotten all the way. Though instead of just having, like, a 40K ripoff, I think leaning into the candy, yeah, dude, like, effectively, you could do, like, Candyland and have, like, fucking, like, bubblegum drops and whatever the fucks. Okay. So we got toothpicks now. Yeah, real hardcore Tyranid players will just eat the fucking, like, what doesn't matter. If it's an organic model, you by divine right, you should eat it. Alright, how about like trying to get like what I think would be a good distance for the legs. I'm thinking like here. Excellent. Alright. Let's put these in there. Okay, we got supports for this one now. Let's icing blasty supports. Let's effectively glue them in. Let's treat this more like a model than I was treating the other stuff. I was trying to play by the rules of happy-go-lucky candy, and that was the wrong choice. That was the wrong choice. All right, so I think probably maybe what I could do is I take one of these and I cut it in half. I cut it in half to serve as like roughly the feet template. There we go. Horma drops and cotton candy fluffs. Oh god, lemon drop Russ is really that's an excellent fucking name. That's an excellent fucking name. All right, so let's drill into these. Let's drill. There we go. Luckily these just drill like pretty quickly. I can just kind of like bore my way through them. Okay, and then we'll just kind of like slip those in the holes. Oh, we also got an add progress going on. Hit the. Guess I could just mash it like that. I don't want to get too far while the ads are going. I'll use this as an opportunity to enjoy some drink. God damn, I'm thirsty. Oh, God, this is okay. Seeing things begin to pierce to here. Oh, 1,000 years banished to the war. God, I haven't thought about lemon grab in a hot fucking minute. Hello, okay, Schmiles. It's going. It's going. Individually, the parts are very, very nice. The problem is just the general weight distribution and whatnot is a little fucky-wucky. Also, I'd want to like reflexively eat the candy. Delicious candy. All right, so how do I want to do those? I feel like I need to have at least a little bit of gingerbread on here, but I still need to get some more. I need to get some more gummy on there. I think I got a drill. What's that other Lalafell? I'm making a gingerbreadnaught. It is a dreadnaught made of gingerbread. I also need to maybe I just need to scoot this forward. There we go. I reflexively want to stay at like so I can try to just like move this clump. Just put it in the box for safekeeping. I can put that in the ginger box. These like big pieces until I need them. Either way. But yeah, I'm making a gingerbread knot. Is a dreadnought made of gingerbread. And you might be like, but how? But why? Because I'm honoring my ancestors. Doing that. The elder neckbeards who walked the path of Warhammer nonsense back in like 2008, 2009, stuff like that. It feels so weird because usually I use this drill for like drilling barrels, and like now I'm actively like hollowing out a fucking gummy. Like I said, I did wash that in advance. I did wash that. It got a very nice isopropyl alcohol bath. Go ahead and also get some on there. I'll say, hello, Sneslock. How you doing? I'm spreading Christmas cheer by making a thing. I do be making a thing. Oh yeah, I should probably also put some like under there. Big old frosting. There we go. How you doing though? How you doing? Oh yeah, I guess the candy Drukari would have licorice whips, 100%. In the grim dark future of Candyland, there is only 4. God, I feel disturbingly proud of that fucking pun, but in a way that should probably I should probably get institutionalized for that still. All right, a little bit. Okay, a little bit. I just need to build a structure that can contain the weight of this in a way that I hope will work. The thing I need now is I need like a little I need a little gingerbread. I need a little gingerbread there. This I can also. A pun is very something. You're welcome. my entire stream ideally is very something. It's a whole lot of and a whole lot of a thing. Alright, so if I get effectively what I want to do, like right before the purple gum drops, I want to try to get like a little bit of gingerbread to represent the leg armor plate. How you doing, Squiggy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? I be gingerbreading today. I am creating a thing. Oh god, there we go. There we go. If I just get like a little bit. Excellent. A little bit. Oh god, so much cookie dust. Oh god, why is this the dustiest? I mean, I know why it's the dustiest cookie, because this has to be made in like an industrial fucking forge. It's like one gingerbread house is pressed every 42 seconds. There we go. Take like a little bit of this nonsense. Oh yeah. I can give me a sec, and I will explain This might still be too big. Still might be too big, but that's fine. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do to kind of build off of this. Let me get this on here, which will give it some time to dry. So yeah, the announcement, the announcement is as your boy got himself another sponsorship. But not for minis this time. I got a Gamer Subs one. So hell yeah, if you follow this link that I'm gonna try to awkwardly punch this way, it does a free shipping, and you can get like some free samples if you would like to try it. I actually do drink this stuff a lot. Like that's not even like a shill thing. Like I've been drinking this stuff for a while. It's pretty good. That was the big announcement. That's been cooking for a decent amount of time, so it feels good to get that one. Oh god. Dust is all over. I'm just gonna start flinging the cookie dust onto the floor. I know that sounds bad, but like I need to vacuum anyway. I need to vacuum, so this is just gonna be a thing. All right, so now I think what I need to do is I need to get like a leg top, and then I put it like top, like effectively I'm thinking I go like this, and then I go like this, and then I put the dreadnaught on top of that. Now, is this going to work? I don't know. I don't know. The other thought is that maybe once I put this in place, I can put some like reinforcement, stuff behind it. Maybe it's just like stick a couple of what's it called? Stick a couple of toothpicks and just kind of like prop them up from the back. Okay, so we'll go like that. God, I don't know like a good. Okay, let's move this over so you can kind of see what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be like, okay, like this. This is one of the holes. Okay, I have the hole in here now, where the thing can go. We got that hole. Let's go ahead and attempt to line up this one. This is very much in exact science, if you will. Very nice. I also like how that like partially just like unpainted dreadnought staring back at me. Because there's also the thing is I also like made some parts for it a long time ago. I was gonna do like a custom kind of very light kit bash thing with that, and it just never came to fruit. Uh-oh. Oh no, my hand drill is getting gummed up, like literally gum dropped up. Okay, I think as long as I can like scrape it, more or less. I feel like 90% of the stream is gonna be like, can I do this weird thing that like I don't know if it'll work, and then just fucking around and finding out. Okay, I think we're reaching. Also, so this is actually like my cutting board. I use this cutting board for a lot of shit. So it's gonna be potentially weird if like later on I go to like, I don't know, like cut stuff for dinner. And then I go to my cutting board and my cutting board is just like absolutely fucking like, there's just like a hole in it or something. Hold on. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Let me get some cookie glue on here. And then once I got that on there, I'll definitely do that. God, can I? I need to get the glue, but I also need to be able to like feel for the holes. I think we got it. Okay, I think we're good. Let me also get like a little bit of glue in the back. That earlier I was given this cookie glue shit. I'm like, oh, it doesn't really got any flavor. Oh, it's like weird chalk. But now it's like I just need you to adhere. All right, let me get some drink. There we go. We be stretching. Okay. So yeah, no, maybe I should do some supports. All right, let's do. I have an entire thing of toothpicks, so it's not like I need to be like. I got like a whole thing. I don't need to be stingy with them. But like, actually, probably what I should do first. Let's go ahead and let's see. It's gonna be 4 for each. Yep, so we're gonna need 4 yellow gumdrops. Let's get 4 yellow gumdrops. I'm gonna like the dreadnoughts got little toes, right? They got little toes. I want to try to replicate that a little bit. These are not load bearing toes though. These are purely superficial toes. Oh god, the cookie dust is a cute. I guess if I scrape the cookie dust into this trash bin I have nearby, you'd be like, "How? Why are you not eating the cookie dust?" Because I accumulate cookie dust. Like every slice of the blade causes cookie dust to accumulate, so it is no longer a delicious treat. And honestly, the stuff was like, if we're being generous, it's fine. If we're being real generous, it's okay. But, like, there's just too much. There's just too much. If I decide that every time I made the cookie dust, I'd, like, clean it up, I would be doing this all night. All right, so what we're doing, yeah, I'm creating the toes. We're in the toe factory. I'm the mayor of toes. Like, I feel like if like maybe like 10 years ago, like early 20s Hal might have attempted to snort the cookie dust just to see what would happen. As I've been kind of like semi susceptible to like dares in the past. Like not ones that'd be like, oh, Hal, jump off this building. But I feel like something innocuous like that, I would have been like, yeah, okay. Yeah, do that. Especially if it's like a food-based thing. Usually like food-based dares that aren't like once again like eat, drink Drano. Like no, I won't do that. But what if I can handle Drano these days? Actually, I don't know. I'm a freak monster now, so I don't. Technically, I don't know if I have like how much poison I could consume that would be different from normal. Or a pixie stick. Oh god, no, yeah, that sounds painful. That does sound fucking painful, to be honest. It's one of those things you'd be like, haha, I bet that's fine. And then you think about like the logistics of getting like just like flavored sugar directly up your fucking nostrils, and you'd be like, oh god, why? All right. So yeah, we're adding the toes. It's as smart as it sounds. Yeah, it usually do be like that. Try oh god, why would you snort vodka? That sounds like a terrible idea. That sounds like an absolutely awful idea. No, like, was it trying to be like one of those things when it's like when you hear oh, you know that like your mucous membrane, man, it's like super like sensitive and can absorb a lot of stuff. What if I did that with booze? There's also why I think like when someone most people when they hear about butt chugging, they're like, that sounds awful. And then there's always like one guy like, I don't know. Maybe I'll try it. And it's like, no, that's literally how people die. You fuck. Please don't. Please don't even consider the idea. Yes, yo, fuckload of vomiting. Like, as far as like hard alcohol goes, I don't like beer, but I can handle like vodka and like cider and like spirits and stuff like that. It's really just beer that I'm not a huge fan of. I wish I liked beer. My life would legitimately be easier if I liked beer. Um, but I just can't get into it. There we go. Don't like it's no, I like liquid potatoes fine. It's what's it called? It's liquid bread that I'm not a huge fan on. I can handle liquid potato just fine. So yeah, I'm thinking what I got to do is I need to put some like support, some like I said, like little like behind the model support. I don't know if this is actually gonna do a whole lot, but like especially because I'm not drilling it in, but I'm just kind of like anything that might help reinforce it even slightly. I'm willing to give I'm willing to give this a lot of a chance. Yeah, and then we crisscross. Man, the other day we were talking about like shop class and like how it's like I didn't need to do anything from that. And I just kind of learned how to make like reasonably textile like tensile strong kind of like like patterns. Well, shit, it's finally happened. It took me like an additional like 17 years of my life for that knowledge to be kind of useful, but here we go. All right, so we have the lattice. We have the cookie lattice. Oh fuck, I should have drilled in the middle of this. Oh no. I think I can still get away with it. Drill like dead center. Try not to press too hard. Okay. Not pressing too hard with the cookie drill is still going fine. Luckily this stuff has like no give. Like once the little hand drill finds way. So yeah, we're gonna try to glue in like a little middle support bit. So far seems fine. The real test is once I get the main body on. Once the main body gets on, that's when we're gonna really see if the motherfucker works. Are we going all the way through? No, not quite. But yeah, no, I feel like it's also just like another one of those things. Like when I go to like my tabletop groups, they're always like, "Hey, I found this. I was at this little local brewery. They have this like dead man's pirate raspberry cucumber lager or whatever. It's made by some local guy named Dennis." And then I'm just like, "Wow, wow, Dennis made that lager. Whoa, good job, Dennis. Hell yeah, live your best life, Dennis." Okay, so this is okay. So when it hardens, it actually does kind of get it's like reasonably okay. This gives you an easier indication of how it dries. Not the sturdiest, still not the fucking sturdiest. Okay, so we press that in the middle. That leaves us this little bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Dennis. I feel like it's a joke I should understand, but I don't know why. I've been using Dennis as like a throwaway, like I just need a name thing. Okay, okay, kind of happening. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so we have a reasonably sturdy base. If a reasonably sturdy base, now the real question. Now we still have the hole. Hmm. We need to redig the hole out. Speaking about hole, do you know you can show a hole on Twitch? No, it's not. Twitch actually did do a kind of like a cool thing unironically where they've lessened their like strictness on like art and stuff like that. And I know a decent amount of VTubers who are like pinup artists or like just like do kind of stuff like that. Like nothing like lewd spicy, but I mean like they a lot of times they would draw art and they're like, I don't know if I'm gonna get bonked randomly for this because technically this is fine, but Twitch never specific on anything. But they changed that recently. I'm like, oh hell yeah, that's cool. That's neat. All right, so let's go. I like how I try to make like a classic size dreadnaught, and I think this one is like probably closer to the other one. Okay, okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Oh god, the Pocky. Every time I touch the Pocky, it melts. And like, can I like? Whatever. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what's up. Legit. Jesus Christ Almighty. All right. Yeah, it's weird because like I was legitimately eating the Pocky earlier, and the Pocky was fine. Like that was no like it was I could eat it, and that temperature was apparently all right. But as soon as I tried, oh god, oh god, the glove is like, yep, my glove is just now covered in molten chocolate. Excellent, love it, love it, love to see it. Okay, let's do another support. I'm also gonna wipe some shit on this paper towel. God damn it. Okay, finger licking. I am licking my finger a lot. Probably not the best idea. That's fine. It's fine. All right. This is another of like, I think if I was to put a toothpick like roughly here and roughly here, that would potentially be nice for structural purposes. I think. I feel like a lot of the stream is me like gaslighting myself, like this will work, Hal. This will totally work. And I'm like, yeah, it will. Why would icing lie to me? Okay. Okay. It does seem to snugly fit pretty well, so that's pretty good. I think the arms are where I'm gonna run into trouble because I'm not gonna have like a lot of good structural support for those. It's like technically I managed to make a solid base. I'm actually unironically really proud of like kind of like how solid this base turned out. Oh god, there we go. So now we got supports. I assume when those dry, those will be Put one more support in the back, actually. Hold on. Oh, Arcana Plagues. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you? It is wishful thinking and gaslighting yourself is basically the same deal. I think one just has a nicer name and the other does not. But how you doing? How you doing? I'm putting together the. Well, I'm putting together the Gingerbreadnaught, and it is going. It is an attempt is being made. We got another support structure. I can no longer flip this turnaways to show you all, so like some of you will have to take my word for it on how this goes. Okay. Okay. Beautiful, lad. Excellent. Oh no, the support fell off. Nope, that's not okay. I was looking at it from the side and it was like, okay. Oh yeah, the dick plate. I didn't do anything with the dick plate. Do I still want to do something? Yeah, the dick plate doesn't take a whole lot. The dick plate is just another big chunk of icing. Also, hello, Graveline. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, honestly, I've been seeing them online for years, and I was like, you know what? I can make one myself. How you doing? How you doing? If you do not know me, I am Halbernot the Mimic Elf. I'm a miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety. So lately, I've been painting a lot of Minotaurs by like the Space Marine chapter, not the mythical creature. But I was like, I would like to make my own. I would like to carry on the legacy of the Elder Neckbeard. And I say Elder Neckbeards like I'm not also old as fuck, but that's fine. Alright, Operation Dickplate successful. This is definitely the workless Lanesh. Also, the thing that's really glaring, I don't think a lot of you can see it, is my lemon pig, which is once again the fact that that lemon pig has stuck around for a while. Oh, you played 5th edition. Oh damn, you have been going for a while. I have been like roughly aware of Warhammer stuff since like 2000 and like 2008, but I was a broke high schooler and then broke college student around that time. So as far as actually getting to do Warhammer stuff, that wasn't until kind of recently-ish. I was a War Machine player for quite a while. I used to play Legion of Everblight before that game fucking exploded. Oh yeah, 5th was 3 editions before Age of Sigmar, which at this point Age of Sigmar's had 3 editions, probably 4 editions soon. Okay. Oh god, this is the fucking gun. Ooh. So worried about the textile strength of this. I am so worried about the strength of this. Does not have the supports. I think I'm gonna try anyway. We're just gonna try just a liquid metric fuck ton of icing. I could try. Oh god, no. See Renegade and 40k in a hobby shop. Ooh, fuck yeah. So alright, I can drill some supports into that. I can drill some supports into this bit, and I guess I'll just let all this other shit air dry in the meantime. Yeah, it was like 8th edition end times, which was just kind of into fantasy. But yeah, no, I was the thing is, I know deep in my heart I would have loved Warhammer stuff in the 90s. It's just that like where I was at, I grew up in a small town in Burgerland. So like that kind of shit was just not available to me until like way later in my life. Because if I would have known about something like that, I would have not had any other toys. If I would have known back in 1998 that I could have, like, I could choose between Power Rangers or, like, a cool army of stuff, I would have chose the cool army. And I love Power Rangers. My god, I love Power Rangers. I don't know if I still played with Power Rangers when I was 8, but you guys gotta roughly get the idea. I got set upon the path of video games instead, because that was just what was there, you know? Yeah, I think if I cut this in half. Oh no, I'm afraid the icing might be closing in too much. Well, back then it wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, like Seattle is like fucking beautiful spot if you are into like tabletop games. It's one of those places that like I do have family there, so like it wouldn't be the worst if I was to move, but also everything is also priced quite a bit over in that part of the globe as well, so okay. This is where we're going to go. An attempt is going to be made. Oh, none of the supports are actually touching, like not even slightly. Well, let's just, it says in the book 2 minutes. So let's just hold on to this. Yeah, so the samples are always free from GamerSupps, but they're doing a thing where like my code will be for free shipping instead of 10% off like today. So followed by the books. Oh, did you end up going into Night Lords or Space Wolves, or did you just kind of read those? You're like, holy shit, this is awesome, and then pick up a different army. So yeah, I guess I just gotta hold this for to prove that the camera's not frozen. I'll wave my pinky every now and then. But I still need to read a lot more like 40k stuff. I mostly do like the RPGs and like any codex I have or Battle Tome or whatever the fuck. Other option is like if I make like a platform for the arm, like if I can like. Well, they're like, oh yeah, it's no problem. It's no problem. It's what they set me up with. Oh god, yeah. I guess I just gotta hold on to this. Dick plate is just on the ground. The old world. Yeah, honestly, I lucked out. Someone at my local shop basically liquidated a whole high elf army like maybe a year ago. I have like 30 Phoenix, like the kind of like Phoenix Tipple dudes, like 20. Right? No, I have like 19 Rangers. For some reason, they were missing one, so that's gonna always be weird. I Ice Phoenix, a Fire Phoenix, and Lore Master Sotek sent me over the Prince Emmerich, which I still need to. I have like a couple of projects that I have that I need to advance a little bit. I'm currently stripping a bunch of minis at the moment, so like sci-fi. That's fair. I mean, honestly, the AdMech stuff is really sick. Yeah, I just don't think this is gonna work. So I have to. Well, for one thing, let's go ahead and reapply the dick plate because I liked it. Go ahead and like. I've licked off the icing because I just don't think the icing's going to be useful. So now oh, hold on. I have an idea. Hold on a sec. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just turning around. Okay. So I thought it's. Oh, hold on. Grabbing a. Ah. There we go. Hey, listen. I'm trying to grab things. I have an idea. I have an idea that I need to test. Excellent. Well, the toothpicks I was kind of doing, and it's just gonna be hard to do. So I have advanced toothpicks that I've had for a while, also known as cocktail skewers. Nice, and these are like nice, big, thick toothpicks. Excellent. So, fucking dick plate. I swear to God. Okay. Step 1: apply more stuff to the dick plate. Apply a lot more frosting to the dick plate, like a ludicrous amount. This is just kind of a fun. I think, especially compared to other VTubers, I enter that state a lot. I mean, what are cocktail skewers but advanced toothpicks, if you think about it? You really think about it. So I just gotta sink down unless I have like a support. How about? Nope. What if I? Okay. Okay, so I can use the paint to hold that up. They look down on me, exactly. They're like, oh, those fucking plebeians. Apply more frosting to the dick plate. I mean, you should have expected that. Like that's something that should have been like very apparent from like step 1. I mean, yeah, that's I also need more vitamin D. I was taking vitamin. I do take a lot of like gummy vitamins, to supplement my to supplement my usual foods. But I also probably should just take more dedicated vitamin itself, just because like I don't go outside as much as I should. Get like okay. So now what we got to do? Yeah, exactly. Why do that? Honestly, if I wanted to make like a bold like a sweeping accusation, and this is nothing wrong with you, very nice people, but I cannot imagine a lot of us are getting proper sunlight. I probably should go outside more, but all my activities are very time and consuming and indoors, so be it. Okay, so what we can do, arm goes like roughly around here. So if I go roughly around there, that means if I can get like something like that. Yeah, exactly. You don't need that. You just need Howl Drink. Okay. So if I make one support, two support. There we go. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe three supports. Let's go three. I'm having to assume that none of this is going to fit right, and I might have went too grand. Maybe the fact that a lot of the examples I've seen online of gingerbreadnaughts are kind of low to the ground. Maybe I kind of should have assumed that they were not too wild. Find some actually. Oh shit. Well then maybe I need to go better shopping. I just get like the fucking like men's 5-a-day nonsense, so that's maybe not right. Maybe everything I know is a lie. Man. Alright. I go like something like this. Something like this level of structural support. If I go like 1, 2, there we go. Okay. I just go 1, 2. Okay. Have to kind of make sure they kind of stay vaguely flush with each other. Yeah, I'm sure you're absolutely just fucking filled to bursting with vitamins. The most. Yeah, I basically have to do scaffolding. And then if I seal it with more sugar glue on the outside, like cocoon it in. And then I have to keep that slightly more level. So I think I'm just using paint pots to keep roughly level with the ground. Oh god, no, this is not level like at all. Really just like smush it. If I just really fucking smush that shit. Okay. Gonna let these dry and hope for the best, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Energy drink has ran out. I will switch to backup energy drink, also known as water. I do drink like a decent amount of water. Alright, I think it's been more than 2 minutes, so can I remove? Dick plate seems good. Dick plate seems good. Excellent. Okay. Now, I'm gonna move this dreadnaught. I probably like 2 hours in ish. I'll probably still end up. Oh man, all of these have fallen off. God damn. Man, these do not want to stay in, and I don't think I can drill them. Hmm. It's fine. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. I'm gonna continue to use this as a template. I'm just gonna keep cutting up more supports. I'm gonna have so many of these though. It's effectively like I just had, like, if I was a vampire, I'd be dead. I just had this little chunk just, like, rocking its way to my heart. Luckily, it did not pierce, because I got apron on. I got an apron and a defensive cardigan, so I am safe from all harm. Just, like, snip. 2 of these. It'll be like that. God, what was it? There was, like, a series of, like, it was these, like, little shorts where, like, a anime girl would just be doing something goofy, and then she would transform into, like, a fucking jet or a car. I remember those were passed around quite a bit for a while ago. Yeah, it's exactly, you gotta get shit quality made, you know? You can't have that, like, disposable aprons. Puh. P. Shaw. Alright, let me see. Go like this once again. I guess technically, even if we could just say that the missiles were already fired, you know? See, that I would purchase said cup worth the Canadian. Limit yourself in a compromise. Are you fucking typing? Are you fucking text-to-speeching Yowie while you are driving? You fucking goober. You fucking goober, I swear to God. Absolute Fujoshi cretin. Never changed, but also... Technically... So, it's not impossible to maybe one day get a HAL Cup. Pretty much I would need to sell gangbusters. Like, I would need to sell, like, V Shoujo amounts. But it's not, like, improbable to get a HAL Cup. You know what you did. You know what you did. How dare you, Oge? I know a couple of VTubers have gotten them. But it's not like, not that I wouldn't like a HAL Cup one day. I think right now, as far as like big streamy goals that might be nice, I don't know. Still one day would like to get partner, but I'm not in like the hugest rush. I figure I probably should get something like that before I start worrying about like custom cups and whatnot. All right, we got this layer of scaffolding. Luckily, this is like, oh god, I need to like scoot this. I'm so worried that I'm going to scoot the Gingerbreadnaught. It's going to fucking explode. Okay, now we're good. We're good. New channel redeem. What do you mean new channel redeem? What would that redeem even be? Just fucking seal that shit in. That's drying now. We take this other one and we go ahead and glue that in as well. I guess the thing I could do, if I decide the HAL Cup, I don't even know how that would. I don't know how that works as a redeem. I'm so confused. Nande. Okay. More in here. Technically, because if I sugar glue this to the cutting board, and then I could just like move it around, I'm sure it'll be fine. Push you in there. Demand a cup. The people have spoken. Like I said, someday. It's not totally impossible. It's just I gotta build a reasonable amount of clout first before that'll happen. Like I know a couple of people. I know Vividly Vivi has been gunning for a cup for a while. I hope she gets one though. She's really wanted one for a really long time. So I hope she will be able to get a Vivi cup one. That would be neat. Oh god, no! This is shifting now. Maybe I should just say fuck it and just attempt to glue this in with the supports. Okay. Oh, dear God. 1 billion channel points. Oh. Oh. It just fell to the side and I don't know. Like, I saw something fall at the corner of my eye and I don't even know where I'd begin. It'd be like, what was that? What is this thing? All right. I'm going to attempt. Oh god, the sugar glue's all over my finger. Oh god, the icing's dripping on my floor. This is definitely one of those streams where I am going to be heavily cleaning the workshop up later. Boy howdy. I mean there's no ants where I live in the winters. That's not the issue. That itself should not be a problem. It's the summer when you have to worry about bugs, and it's usually, thankfully, also still not ants. It's the bugs I have to deal with are usually worse than ants. I would almost no, that's not true. I get bigger bugs than ants during the summer, but at the very least, those bigger bugs can just be vacuumed the fuck up. Okay. My bug is a 1994 Kia Sorento. Those are the bugs I run into. There we go. Bars instead. All right, sugar glue there. Sugar glue here. Nah, they're I don't want to say specifically, but they're like, yeah, no, it's pomelo bugs. Which I think is just a nice way of saying just like a big old disgusting roach creature thing. Glue. Glue! This is... I can't tell if this is working or not. It's technically supported, but the supports aren't like... I just gotta hold it together for a while. I just gotta hold it together for a while it dries and hope for the fucking best. How are you nerds doing, by the way? How are you nerds doing while I'm gripping with the fact that I don't think this is gonna work. I hope it works. It would be great if it worked. Not... Up. Up. No, up. It's sliding, 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 it's sliding. I'm feeling some resistance, so it's definitely like... Getting what if? I like... Oh god. You are getting locked in there. This poor paint pot is now scaffolding as well. Oh god. This made a stupid. This is restoring joy. I hope so, because oh god. You know what? Fuck it. This is now a load-bearing paint pot. I'm just gonna seal it in with this. I'm not gonna necessarily blast it with frosting, but like if it happens to get frosting on it, that's fine. Oh, the thing is, I've tried pinning, and like the stuff is still not sturdy enough to really truly support anything. I understand the logic of pinning. I do get that. I tried to pin it earlier, and it just does not work like you would think. At least with the quality of like maybe with like actual good gingerbread, maybe. I'm glad everyone's liking this though. Glad everyone's liking this. Do I need that yellow? No. I need to make sure I sacrifice paints that I will not be using tonight. How about lime green? I'm definitely not using the lime green. A tactical rock. This is legitimately I'm using tactical paint. At last I see the light. Okay. So maybe if I just do the same thing here. Like if I just give up and realize that's like this is just what's going to need to happen. If this is just what's going to have to happen. Let's get that. No, I mean, I'm using a paint pot to hold it up. I'm not actually going to paint this. I actually don't have any, like, colored frosting. I realized, like, way too late, like maybe, like, 5 minutes before stream that I don't have any colored frosting. Structural hardtack. Legitimately. I'm trying to think of, like, legitimately, if I had to do this again, what I might do is make, like, a wireframe. Like, straight up make, like, a candy wireframe out of, like, armature or something like that. And then from there attempt to glue the gingerbread on top of it. Something like that. I don't have beats, no. I do not just have loose beats. I have to make an I could just I mean when I said the armature, I was implying that I would make my own armature. I've made armatures for things before. It's not great. but I've done it. I'm sorry. I realized I was like, oh god, it's so stringy. Fuck. Scale model to rogue trader. That would be fun, actually. Can you be rogue trader in Battlefleet Gothic? Because that would be neat if you could have like a fucking rogue trader ship for that. Okay, here we go. Round 2, baby. This one might go a bit easier. I need a shorter. What do I have? A shorter paint bottle? I mean, I guess I got the G-dub. Oh. The White Dwarf. That sounds about right. Then again, if you told me from a certain era that like there's rules for X and White Dwarf, I would also believe you. That was just kind of a thing for a while. Christmas beats. Oh, glorious Christmas beats. But like I guess it's kind of. Color was I going to use earlier? I was going to use like a lime green. Where did I put that? Oh, here we go. Oh, I could. Oh, the paint has a lip. Hold on. Oh god, is this actually going to work? Is this fucking working? Oh, sweet merciful Mary. No, it's not quite the right size. Ah. Okay. I have something that's like roughly the same size as this. What other things do I have that's like roughly? Hold on. Hey, it's the little mini holder that it's too short. How is this just like I'm fucking doing like the motherfucking god. Mr. Dissolve Putty, my beloved. I need you now more than ever. Just hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. No. Ah! Well, shit. Man, what the fuck am I gonna do now? What a predicament I am. I'm in. Hello, Dismayer. How you doing? Welcome. I am sad. Okay. Let's cling off the frosting and let's plan. Oh, those are supposed to be Christmas lights, yeah. Yeah. So I'm licking the frosting right now. So I can kind of like bring it back to manageable levels, and then we got to brainstorm through this. Squad is broken, sadly. All right. So we got Operation well, actually keeping these two in the back for support purposes isn't too bad, actually. This is tricky. I'm eating the failures. I'm eating the failures to give me sugar and strength, you know? That's what I was thinking I could do. What about... Okay, I think I have an idea. Once again, just like licking the frosting. What if So I got a fuckload of gingerbread left. What if I do this? I guess the other option, if I got real desperate, would be to actually go and grab a power drill and drill into my fucking cutting board. I don't know if I'm quite at that level yet. That's gonna be like everything has gone to shit. Like there's no hope. Hmm. Well, the lemon pig, I actually unironically used hot glue. I unironically used hot glue for the lemon pig, so that was just kind of a thing. How you doing, Dulgessa? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am working on a gingerbreadnaught. I think I can safely show the front, maybe. A lad. Okay. 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 I can feel it begin to bend. I will not chance it much longer than that. Luckily, despite having a bit of a forward lean, can't tell. I can't tell if it's moving backwards or not. Go ahead and just go like real quick. Go like something like that for right now. You're looking gingerbread naughty. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, like the thing is the box is good. I actually do think I managed to get the looks. Like the looks, nailed it. Chef's kiss. The issue is the structure. The structure is where I fucked up. Also just like eating a couple snacks. No, just a couple just to get my strength up. These little bits are actually kind of good. Not gonna lie, these little Christmas lights. Hmm. Okay, so this are maybe. Hold on. What if I pop the top? Okay. The real structure was the friends we made along the way. We don't have any real structure, though. We made 0 friends. This is bullshit. Now, this one, I try to go from the side. What if this one I actually did, like, drill in the middle or something? And okay, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We be working on the gingerbreadnaught. Don't call me out. No, it's fine. It's fine. The other... Oh. Oh, I have another idea, potentially. I have another third-party tool I could maybe use. Hold on. I'm like, what if I had like a nice flat support I could lean everything on? What if I did the illusion of it being upright? What if I actually made it flat so I could put all the weight instead of vertically, I put it like sideways. Let me hold on. Oh no, shit. Okay. I have to use this later. It's gonna get covered in fucking stuff. Okay, this is fine. Okay, there we go. Scoochie, 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 Scoochie. All right, so there is a material that's like I have thick cardstock that I've used for terrain before, right? This is like nice and thick. It's got a little bit of bend, but not a whole lot. What if here? What if I put it there? Hello, the architect. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing the gingerbreadnaught. So far, structurally, this has been difficult. That's where it's been difficult at. I think I have some ideas, though. I think I have some ideas. All right, I'm bust out the hobby supplies unironically. This is very silly. Hold on. How you doing, though? How you doing? All right. I also have a fresh thing of like white tack, which is just like blue tack, but like a little sturdier. Got like some weird fiber from my from. Okay, so my thought is like this. Let's get the white tack stuff is going to be like nice and sticky, like nice and good. You know, whatever I attach it to should remain like relatively in place. I am attempting to make this 100% edible. If I wanted to be because like you can do a lot of shit. Like if you don't want food to be edible, in terms of just like making it look pretty, you get fucking options. Like if you've ever seen a food on TV, that's not real food. And I mean that as in like it's legitimately a model. Like there's ways you could mix in like glues and whatnot. Like have you ever seen like fucking what's it called? Have you all ever seen what's it called? Have you all ever seen like fucking like not Papa John's. Yeah, maybe like Domino's or whatever. Like the chocolate lava cakes. Like those when they cut it open and it's all like nice and creamy and just kind of like it's like oozes out the side. Yeah, no, that's that is glue. That is like fucking glue and shit. Yeah, or like epoxy. Exactly. Yeah, no, everything is false. So we're not quite at that point, but we are slowly moving our way there. So here what we're gonna do. Mod Podge. I'm not putting Mod Podge on the project. I'm just saying I'm using blue tack to affix Mod Podge to the base. I'm going to twist it down and just kind of like make sure that the Mod Podge is like stuck. Like Mod Podge locked in. We're fucking locked in. With the fucking poster stuff. Yeah, no, it's real sad, but like it's one of those things that's like it's hard to even like cuz yeah, like yeah, sure, when you look at like a McDonald's burger on TV and then you go to McDonald's, you're like, what the fuck? Like, I think nobody expects McDonald's to be like that, but like the level of food fuckery is actually like unironically very intense. So, okay. So then I think I'm just gonna eat these. Okay. Ah, okay. So this, in order to do that, I'm also doing a bit more of this on the lap. My lap, unfortunately. It's just a reality of like, I don't have room anymore. By themselves. Oh yeah, no, like the restaurant stuff, like if you can find a restaurant that just uses like their actual stuff, which is usually like that's what mom and pops are going to be doing. All right, here we go. So I've put blue tack on the side, like in a line, so I can go like I should also probably put some on the bottom as well. Luckily, I have 2 full strips of this, and like the nice thing is I'll reuse these afterwards. It's not like this shit's going to waste, by the way. This stuff I basically will use to like hold minis onto my onto like sticks for like priming and whatnot. That's why I have so much of this. All right, so we roll it onto there. I don't know, like I know like a lot of restaurants have gotten hit by like the fucking like fast food becoming shittier. I feel like McDonald's is the one that got hit the most. All right, so we got some on here too as well, so I can go like. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I will. As I press this down, I'm gonna. So just this already has frosting on it. Ah, there we go. Between the ingredients of McDonald's burgers, probably. Legitimately, I don't even think it's that. I think it's like straight up. I think it's like straight up, unironically, like nothing. No part of like an on like if you ever see like an advertised burger, like none of that burger's real. None of that shit's fucking real. All right. First things first. All right, let's remove the supports. And oh, I might need to check on the music. Oh, the music ended. All right, we'll go. I'm just restarting. It's just like video game jams. All right, we got some ads as well, so I'm gonna wait, enjoy a little bit more drink while we're doing this. Enjoy a little snack. Oh fuck, I should have saved that. All right, we're back. We're back. Don't worry, I paused the conversation while it's going on. Yeah, McDonald's does like the whole McCafe thing that implies that like, oh yes, we're McDonald's, we're high class. I'm like, have you seen your own food, McDonald's, my dude? Yeah, no, like basically any place that's not the U.S. has better U.S. fast food than the Burgerland does. It's upsetting. It's upsetting that literally everyone gets better shit. All right, so what we can do now? So this is leaning forward in a way that I'm not happy about, and I think a collapse was imminent. I don't remember McLobster. For some reason, I know like a decent amount of just like weird fast food oddities. McLobster is not one of them. All right, so I think what we can do, and like this board, I can clean up and then I can prime later and reuse it. So if I get frosting on it, I'm not too super worried. All right. So what we're going to do is I'm going to get a nice layer of frosting at the back. Also going to just like smush on a bunch up top. Then I am going to press it into the plastic cart. Oh, actually, that does not even touch the plastic. Not even at all. Okay. It's probably fine. Okay. So we have the little display board. Start with high quality forging, lower it to us. I mean, I feel like someone's probably doing that. Yeah, US food laws are kind of shitty in general. They're not great. They're not great. Like, unironically, there's some good benefits to living in Burgerland, but like there's a lot of like not great stuff. So, like, I also have some straight, like some twine somewhere. I won't even begin to know where my twine's at. Okay. I also get a better upwards angle from the, let's just go to, I push it back. It's fine. Okay. So now the question is, how am I going to do the gun? This actually, fuck. Do be like that, VR Architect, and do be like that. Hmm. Yeah, no, this is. I can get it to go like all the way back there. I can get it to connect all the way back, which does give it a little bit more structural stability. That's kind of like weird though. Sunscreen like we treat it like prescription narcotics. I mean, I guess I could see something like that. Let's see. What about, hold on. How much give do we have to the back of the base? Okay, we got like a decent amount that I can strip from it. Pull out a knife. Just keep it angled like this. There's no yab risk. I gently saw this. The thing is, the Pocky has like no structural stability whatsoever, and I would love to have like a toothpick spine as well, but that also like, I think it's because I didn't make the main body with that in mind. I can't drill one in to actually provide any support. I will be eating this after I'm done. I want to take a couple of pictures and be like, wow, look at the thing I did, and I'll probably like immediately devour it, like straight up. I wonder if I could like mix like the cookie dust and the frosting to make like cookie concrete. If I can make cookie concrete. I have other stuff in my kitchen that might help. The option that would probably also work is if I just found some objects that would just be like flat, like fucking spice bottles and shit. If I put spice bottles for the supports, that could be a thing I could do. Like remove cookie dust from the teeth. Some of the gummy material is beginning to collect on it. That going again. Nope. This is goofy as fuck. Oh god, this is goofy as fuck. Alright, just need to saw that back part off. Saw that back part off, which will put us closer to the fucking backboard. I've been sawing the cookie all day. If you think about it, I'm like a cookie carpenter, right? It's which carpentry is a very Christmassy occupation, you know. What is gingerbread but weird wood? If you think about it, no, this is literally just me coping. By the way, don't take any of this seriously. I'm actively coping in real time. You think? I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess Cookie Run. Does Cookie Run have Cookie Jesus? Is he real in Cookie Run? I can take a little bit and put it in my mouth. Ah. All right. We're almost done removing the back. Oh god. Every little bit that it shifts, I feel my soul escape my body. If I go like all the way to the back. Okay, this is where the teeth still actually have a bit of like tooth left. Jesus Christ. I'm generating so much mess. There we go. Up. My camera froze. This is new. Okay. But can I like God, how am I gonna take that out with this covered in gook? We're just like we're just you're just weird goo and try that. Let's try that. But digital camera. Ah, are we back? Yay, there we go. How often do you have weird woods? What do you mean have weird woods? Like is there like a weird woods? It's okay, I'm a shapeshifter. I can grow a new one. Maybe. I don't know. Our shapeshifting is kind of weird. Alright. What you hear now? It fits slightly more flush. Slightly more flush. That means the arm. I mean, I can tell you're trying to do some fucking, I know you're trying to use some, like, yaoi reverse kind of, like, psychology thing, but I'm mostly just confused. I don't know if it's working like you think it's working. Alright. So in theory, if I glue this to the back... What if I... Oh, hold on. What about a support gumdrop? Oh? Oh. Support gumdrop, you say? Okay. Let's try this. Okay, let's try this. Let's go. Support gumdrop incoming. All right, let's get a little bit of you on here. Then we'll put the gumdrop. But we'll put this on the gumdrop. Actually, how about I scoot this up a bit more so you guys can see more what I'm doing? Yep, there we go. Then if I put this on the back... You can keep trying. The thing is, I feel like as a Fujo, if you ever got what you wanted, like the magic would be gone. It's like one of those like Twilight Zone episodes. If you'd be like, oh, I want to see how yaoi, but then if it happened, you'd be like, well, what else do I? My goal in life has been accomplished. I have nothing now. What do I do? The woman who's gotten everything. Okay. Or gumdrop is kind of working. Like roughly the right size. God, I'm doing fucking like... Nope, that doesn't work. Oh, the support gumdrop is failing. That was a bad idea. Only get arrested for voyeurism. I feel like getting arrested for yaoi voyeurism, though, would be like a Fujo badge of honor. So too far magic for that to happen. Oh, thanks, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to that. Or I guess you're welcome? I don't know. I don't know. Let me like wad like a paper towel in here. Let's get slightly more leverage. Up. Okay, a thing is happening. A thing is happening. The support gumdrop is not doing a lot. I actually don't think the support gumdrop is doing anything. As much of a punch as it sounds. It's like, oh no, I got sent to horny jail. Whatever will I do? Fucker. Yeah, no, support gumdrop is useless. I will have to eat it. Nope. Okay, so in that case, the idea would be now just to shift the gun arm back towards this, like towards the structure. Okay. In that case, then if I just fucking glue that in. This is a fucking Jesus Christ. Every part of this is a disaster. Man, I thought like part of me was like, oh, this will be nice and easy. I don't know. I don't think this will be tricky at all. And then now I'm like doing it like this. I mean, right now it's kind of working. I'm deathly afraid to change anything of this, but it's at the very least the idea. Oh, but what will I do for you, buddy? What will I do for you, Missile Pod? Oh yes, all those ginger pros. They're going to be so upset. Oh, the dick plate is all. The dick plate is sunk. I cannot show you the dick plate. I cannot show you the dick plate because like it's if I angle this any differently, my everything will explode. Everything will explode. All right, how am I going to support you? What do I have that would be like? Okay, I have an idea. Okay, I think I have a material that I can use. All right, I'm gonna go limp. I'm gonna go limp. Be right back. 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 Be right back, guys. I'll be right back. All right, the thing I was grabbing, I don't think is actually going to work like the way I thought it would. So it's fine. Let's see. Let's see together. I retreated into the void where I've come back. How many crimes? Yes, all of them. All of the above, please. Yes. Let's move. Okay, let's get my lap accessories back. Oh god. Christmas music does help, but okay. MILF pussy. Listen, the Twitch rules got a lot more lenient. They're not that lenient though. Oh yeah, I haven't had any of the gummies yet. Nice. Also too, yeah, if history winners, etc., etc. Alright, I got a cup. I got a little half cup thing. Man, the little half cup thing is like way too wide. Man, okay. I am struggling hard. What else do I go? Oh. 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 No, oh god, this arm is too short. That's a problem, is any support I get for this arm. Or maybe not. So this is, if you're wondering what the fuck this is, A long time ago, I got a paint stir from Green Stuff World, and it was one of the worst miniature purchases I've ever made. It was supposed to be, yeah, you know those things that like shake up the paint and agitates them, like the little tattoo buzzer things. You like take the pot and you put it on there, it goes like bzzz, and it like micro shakes it a whole bunch. Those are cool, right? I saw one from Green Stuff World that was like $20, and I didn't have a whole lot of experience with them, so I was like, yeah, no, this will be cool. This will be a cool thing to do. It actually just functions as a centrifuge that separated my paints. Instead of rescuing paints, it actively killed like 2 of them. Which fucking sucked. It sucked real bad. This is like kind of the right height. I put like a little... I can get like a little bit more height on that. That would actually be like pretty legit. I like snap off some gingerbread. I can. You know, actually I just realized it's reasonably easy to snap off a piece. The point where I'm wondering why I didn't attempt that instead of all the cutting and whatnot. What if I go like... Also, I just read the backing basically did nothing. The backing was fucking useless. I was a fool. Let me flip it turnwise. Yeah, so it murdered my paints. The only good thing is I got some paintbrushes from that order. I got some paintbrushes from that order, and that worked pretty fine. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, this might work. This might work. Hold on, where's my fucking icing? There we go. God, I don't know how I'm gonna move this, though. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking move this. If it's just so pissed it kills your family, it'd be fine. It'd be like I have no regrets. So, okay, I didn't end up actually using like any of the back support whatsoever, but so right now this is mostly stationary. Thing I need to do next: attempt to glue the chain gun back on. Attempt to glue the chain gun back on. I have no real way to support that, so I just have to hope that the glue is going to be enough. Just gotta squish it like this. I'm just gonna have to hold it in place. I have a very specific set of colors. What if... Oh, hold on. Hold on. I feel... Part of me feels like this is cheating, and part of me just doesn't give a shit. I'm kind of just at that point, you know? Like, I don't know... There's no Gingerbreadnaught rules that it's like, a Gingerbreadnaught has to hold on its own weight. Fuck you. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I do have extra gingerbread left. I don't even know what it would do, though. Like, I could attempt to do a better one. I could make this one Mark 1. Yeah, that's true. This is what's it called? This is amateur. This is amateur gingerbread knotting. What do I want to do, though? Let me see. I'm at an impasse now. I'm at an impasse. Technically, this looks fine. Like, this looks okay. Amy, please. Amy, please. Seek Jesus. Like, just for a second. Just go 10 seconds without thinking about the Omegaverse. I beg of you. I beg of you, please. Fucking goober. Alright. If I move this, I don't think it's going to survive the move. I don't think it's going to survive the move. It's okay, Amy's a regular. I'm allowed to bully her. It's fine. Now, what I could do is temporarily disable tracking. take a picture, and just so that I have any record that this happened, just any record of all. I think that's probably the best way. And then once I do that, I can attempt to move the cutting board and see if it will survive for later. All right, we're gonna do that, everyone. A plan is being hatched. Yeah, I just gotta keep the record to prove that it happened. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. All right, we powder stacking. We powder stacking. Okay. All right, the powder has assumed direct control of my body. I will now pull a thing. I am now moving thing. I'm gonna take a picture. I cannot move this. It picked the best pose to do that in. Okay, I'll have to crop shit later. Oh, my Padaru is 6 months pregnant. I'm so proud. Okay, now I have a picture. I have a picture. At the very least, there is now a. Oh, hold on. There we go. All right, I'm back. Yay, we're back. All right. My son, I need you to go return to where you're at. There we go. Hey, awesome. My son can now move independently of me. Okay. So now if I want to, yeah, no, that's about as expected. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I knew that was going to, I knew that was just the way it was going to go down. Like, come on, like it's tragic, but what are you going to do? Yeah, I mean, I kind of hoped. I was hoping and coping, and I blew my dreams away. Okay. Now, I'm going to say this was Dreadnaught Mark 1. So I am just going to move shit off the board, and if it falls, it falls. That's just how it's just going to be. We now know. Awesome. All right, I got revenge by eating it, so we're cool. Where's like I need like a I don't have any plates, which is sad. I mean, I have plates. Okay, I actually should just get like a plate. I'm just gonna move it off screen to a plate and just see how it holds up. Hold on, BRB. This is gonna be a lot of like weird BRB. Everyone just bear with me, please. I beg of you. Hold on. Hold on. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. 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 I have a plate. I have a plate. I will not show the plate because once again, it is very shiny. I don't have a matte plate. So I just want to see what happens. Just to see. That's fine. That's fine. And I'm sure this is also going to be. Yeah, no, it's okay. Once again, the core was pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the core. Go ahead and. I can't tell if that's gingerbread or like wood. A gingerbread. Okay, we're in the clear. All right, now time to shift this away. Okay. I'm going to set this down behind me. Gently setting this down. Okay. Okay. Now. So now what we do, so now what we can do is now we are filled with wisdom. I still have a reasonably large amount of gingerbread left. Like, surprisingly, like, that took a decent amount of, like, how much glue do I have? That's the real question. I was like, hello, Emperor Mankind, how you doing? How did yours go? Mine did poorly. Mine did real poorly. But I had fun, and I think we can improve. Okay. So we've definitely seen that we need to have some sort of, like, locking toothpick mechanism for this. We need to get some sort of toothpick mechanism. So I'm thinking what we should do. Part of me wants to start with the top again, but like maybe make it more box-like, because I think because I went triple stack last time, which might have kind of fucked me over in the end. Let's see if a more box-like shape will work. I technically I now know more about that. I know more about gingerbread than I ever did. All right, so maybe if I go like, okay, I need a wide piece, and some side pieces, I think. Front to back as the stack. Yeah, cause if I have a flat piece, wait, what do you mean front to back as the stack? None day. I just realized that I was like, yeah, and like I processed that a little bit, like, wait. Your part the icing glue is not forgiving. Well, I don't even, the thing is, I swear that I've waited more than 2 minutes on some stuff. I just don't think the icing, I think I overestimated the glue part of the icing glue. So I think now that I kind of know that if I aim it exactly like this, I think I have a bit more, going on. I should have just got a second knife when I did. I think if I just do it like if I keep this absolutely straight ahead, I think I can drill without the worry of any yabs. I don't have fondant. No, I got a shitty kit from Target. That is what we're working with. If you're like, what's the quality of Hal's materials? First of all, like, yes, look at how I'm fucking like. So I think I might just like midway through just cook in. There we go. Put the front face as the shape, then add to stack it up. I think that's what I did last time, though. I think what I need to at least my plan. Your plan's probably not wrong. I'm just having trouble visualizing it in the moment. I am also dealing with streamer IQ debuff. OBS is on, so my fucking engineering skills are just not there. God, so much dust. So much fucking cookie dust. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. I am not looking... Usually after streams, I'm like, relax. I had a good stream. This is nice. I can take it easy. And now this one is like, oh God. As soon as I hit stream off, I have to fucking, like, vacuum everything. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Please hold up a little longer, I beg of you. I should just snort the cookie dust, you're right. What if I could just, like... Okay, cool, we're good. Is Baker's Lung an actual thing? Fuck. God damn it. I mean, I'm not actually... The thing is, it doesn't go airborne, which is like, the nice part. So I haven't had to worry too much. Alright, so now if I go... I think if I make it, like, 2/3, we go, like, 1/3... Let's see. Make one side 2/3. It's an actual thing. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Oh, that's more flour. Okay. So I think if I just, like, once I get the wedge, I'm pretty sure I can just, like, there we go. Yep. So much cookie dust. So much fucking dust. Yep. Okay, we're fine. Okay? So the idea, the plan that I'm working with. Yeah, it does. It is actually a lot like plastic card now that you mention it, except plastic card does not crumble like this as much. So here is my thought, and all of you, I'm crowdsourcing engineering to all of you because once again, streamer debuff. My thought is, so last time I stacked it like this. I basically been like, oh cool, stacky, stacky, stack. The problem is stacking it this way does not provide any purchase for any real sort of any real sort of like delicious plastic card. It doesn't allow any toothpicks, which I think toothpicks are going to be the key. So my thought this time, oh, this is more, oh, this is actually a lot squarer than I thought. I might need to cut some more. I was aiming more for a rectangular. Although if I do it like, okay, we could just use this example. So the idea would be like drill some toothpick holes and then put it like this, so that eventually when all's said and done, I can have like a flat side. Hold on. I could just like pressure my way onto this. I would have like a flat side, like ideally securely locked in that I can begin drilling into there. That's generally the goal. I think I just need to get like another... I think I just need to get like this, like kind of like this area right before the fucking like steeple. I don't know, like the pointy bit of the house, you know. The scientific part knows the pointy bit. Okay, then score that. Pop. Luckily, the scoring method pops like relatively clean. Nothing too bad. The gable, thank you. I'm glad you all know things about houses. I can do like basic house maintenance things, but I don't know like the formal carpentry bits. Today's my first day as a carpenter. Can you tell? Can you tell today's my first day for this? All right. Okay, so we could do... Oh god, this boy might be bigger than I thought. Oh, he did drafting in college. Oh, that would do it. Okay. Let's begin drilling. Let's begin drilling. Also, hold on. That's a little... I use my specialty clippers, aka my teeth. So I think the idea is to use these bits. Oh, you chose the wrong college. Ah, that's a problem. Hopefully everything worked out all right. All right. Video of building a gingerbread off-grid cabin. Oh, there we go. Like my fucking like in a woods gingerbread cabin. Go like here. I don't know if this is going to be as visible, so bear with me. Bear with me. Ah, fuck! Well, that's going to be a problem. Attempting to drill the holes I was looking for has actually caused that bit to crack. I'm going to test it out on this other side just to like double check if that was a fluke, like if I messed up. The other idea, if it gets real bad, you know what I could do? I wonder if I could just like once again, just like take the cookie dust, take the fucking icing, and like mix it together to make like cookie like sculpting putty, and then just make that into the shape of something, you know? Just pierce through to the other side. Not quite yet. My cutting board's gonna have fucking holes in it. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Okay. So in this case, so we got that, and we're also gonna need a hole here. We could probably still use this piece even if that chunk blew off. Okay, so we just gotta go like roughly... This is like right into cookie material. This gives me a bit more drill purchase. It won't make it worse. I don't know if it'll make it better, but yeah, that's true. It's only up from here. It's only up from here. Go there. Switch cookie dust. I am legitimately curious if you can sculpt with cookie dust. The more I talk about, the more I'm tempted. I guess the funny thing too, you know, here is the thing. Do I have one that is edible? Yes. Does the second one need to be edible? No. Technically, it doesn't. I'm going to continue under the assumption that I want this one to still be edible. However, that is on the table. Making a non-edible cookie dreadnaught could happen. It could happen if it needs to. We'll just keep that in our pocket for right now, you know. We'll just see how it goes. I'm thinking like little support. Little support. Are you talking about, see? Oh yeah, we could violence our way out of this, I assume. Okay. We get that. It's just some things that, no, I mean, by traditional standards, super glue is not edible, but it is available to me should we require its power. This is the one we did the 2 holes in, so actually, considering that like this part is snapped a little bit, I might want to start with the holes in this side, man. Okay. Glue, our old friend. I wonder how this is gonna work though, because it's gonna need to be like something like that, kind of like jam it in. Jam it in. All right, let me get that one. Okay, this is fun because this is I feel like I am recreating like a fucking like easy fit plastic kit right now. Like, push that in somewhere. Snip this off. Okay, I mean, check that out, everyone. We got like, that seems pretty solid. So if we just take that, and then we just fucking go like, get the glue part of the cookie glue. The funny thing is, I don't even know if this will be done in time. I think this is more of like, I need to convince myself that I can make a structurally sturdy box, you know? Some things are edible once, that's true. Alright, that's... Oh no, that snapped a little bit. It's fine, it's fine. So it snapped a little bit. Stick some more glue in there. That's cool. It's fine. I have consumed so much frosting this stream. I've never had this much frosting outside of like eating a bunch of cake my entire life. That's fun. That's a fun thing fuck, I should have drilled holes on both sides. Okay. Not too late. Get a good drill going. Like that felt deep. I'm definitely playing it by ear as far as like drill depth goes on this fucking cookie. I am drilling a fucking cookie today. If you would have told me last week that I am going to be spending my time drilling a cookie, I'd be like, you're a fucking lunatic. Her blood sugar monitor, no. Oh, just in case you do like fucking like diabetes test. I actually do know my adopted sister is diabetic, and that's always been interesting. I was I was always scared of needles growing up too, so like the whole like taking the blood sugar thing always like freaked me to fuck out. I've definitely calmed down now because like once you can kind of be like, it's going to hurt, but like not that much. Like I've definitely had things that hurt a lot more in my life than like a fucking like shot. So that's just kind of like a whatever. But yeah, luckily I mean I'm not related anyway, but like I don't even know if elves. I'll have to ask the guild. Can elves get diabetes? Is elf diabetes real? Probably gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? I hope elf diabetes is real. Sure, I'm sure we're fine though. Top drill. Good. And then I guess I gotta get like the top and the bottom as well. Get the top and the bottom as well, which is funny because I think like if you look at the instructions in here, it it doesn't quite do. Oh god, that's busting through a little bit. It doesn't quite do something like this wild, but the idea that like something like this could be happening is kind of fun. Where it's like, yeah. When you put together your fucking weirdo kit, like you just glue it to the side. They're gonna kill off their Drukari. They might enjoy diabetes just so they could feel something special, you know. Just feel some rush of just like this is like ooh delightful diabetes. I've never experienced this. Ah, we gotta get little clips, so we put these two in the back. I'm now no longer proving that I can make a dreadnaught that can hold things. I'm now proving that I can create a structurally sound box made out of cookie. The fuck is my life? I have shifted from Mimic Elf to Keebler, and I guess I'm okay with this. Oh, speaking about like Christmassy things though, another update, unless things change. I think I mentioned next Tuesday is the Necronica date last time. It seems like next Wednesday is going to be it instead. So, as far as I can tell, Necronica is still on the menu, and I'm still very excited because I have not run like prior to Goblin with a Fat Ass. I had not ran a proper TTRPG. What like May? When I ran Lancer, it's been a while. There we go. Literary parallel. Yeah, STD is just when Slanesh and Nurgle decide to like high five and team up. Okay, so we got the nubbins there. Or just hedonism. True. You're one of the alpha playtests. Oh shit, really nice. I've ran Lancer once a while ago. I had a lot of fun with it. The setting of Lancer is always kind of weird to me, but like the mechanics are pretty solid. And I ran Goblin with a Fat Ass last week, which is his like newer game, which is fun. I, I'm curious about because he's like, yeah, I basically want to use that dice system that and Goblin with a Fat Ass for other games. And I generally like that dice system, but if I'm going to be real, a lot of it is very similar to Blades in the Dark. This resolution method, it's a bit simpler than Blades in the Dark. But like Blades in the Dark is one of my favorite TTRPGs in terms of just pure mechanics, so I'm fucking jazzed for it. And I'm jazzed for anything that even resembles it. Oh god, that little bit came out. Fuck. Get in the cookie hole, buddy. Come on. Come on. Al's got to prove to all these nice people that I could engineer a structurally sound cookie box. Fuck! Guys, I'm beginning to wonder if I cannot piece together a structurally sound cookie box. I don't know if I've heard of Novus before. What's Novus like? What's Novus like? I do like I'm a big TTRPG fan in general. Though Necronica is probably the one I've ran the most lately. I'm still trying to convince my local group to let me run Cyberpunk Red for them. Hmm. Which is kind of going. I've heard of Rollmaster. I'm aware that Rollmaster is. Oh, that's what's going on. Is I straight up like the hole is not in the right spot. I can just like slightly chisel that out a bit more. I'm aware. Like I said, I don't know if I've heard against the Dark Master, but I've heard of Rollmaster before. Is it sort of like a similar sort of dealio, or is it like a continuation off Rollmaster? Okay. I'm to lay that flat. Maybe one peg will be enough to like give it some structural stability. And by original. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like it's like a spiritual successor kind of dealio. Okay. Man. I just I'm just looking at this fucking box. I'm just looking at this fucking box and I'm like, what have I accomplished? Like with in my life in general, really. No, I mean like right now I'm just kind of like, okay. The idea sounded fun, but it did not. Like if I drill little pegs into here, if I drill the pegs in, I guess at this point I might as well. I'm kind of committed that I'm willing to at least like go forward with what I've got. Okay, so I guess I probably should be doing more dry fits too. Now I'm thinking that's in there. There we go. Amy, please. Amy, you see what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing. So you wouldn't like anyway, wouldn't you like not like pegging anyway? Because like but pegging would not have as much yaoi per quota. I want to eat a drill. Drill. Oh. Self at once. Okay, that's kind of cool. So you'd be like, I'm gonna attack, I'm gonna block, I'm gonna attack, I'm gonna block, and then like it would just be like, just go, 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 go. All yaoi organic pegging. It just makes me think of like a fucking like Whole Foods kind of shit. Like, is this yaoi? Is this yaoi grass fed? Ah, oh, the pain. The pain is real. I don't even know where I begin on this. I don't know. I don't know what I should be doing. All right, because like get it like that. It's like what I'm trying to do is just even get a feel for where the holes are at. So I could just maybe assume that this method will not work. I mean, this is kind of just like the exploratory phase anyway. Whale, beluga whale to create blue. I mean, why don't we just say fuck it? Not to the edible part, but I want to we were talking about this a while ago. Let's just see what happens. All right, gather cookie dust. Okay, we have a nice stack of cookie. Let's just mix, and then we mix a little bit of this in there. No, I'm gonna see if I can create like cookie concrete. Let's see if I can mix like cookie dust and this to see. It's like do I get? Will it turn into? No, it just kind of okay. So basically, what I tried that to see if it would concretitize, and really what it does is it just turns into clumped cookie powder. Which I guess I just should have expected. I really wanted concrete to be a thing, and it just did not. It did not work out. The idea was sound, I think. I don't regret the idea. I don't regret the idea. Other idea. I wonder. I wonder. I have do have, hold on. Up this seem painful. It is weirdly painful. Like I could see the frustration. The other option, I'm debating. I'm having big thoughts. I'm having big thoughts. So one thing I could do. We have a lot of cookie powder. We have some fucked up little fragments. And I do have this wooden round base. Now, behind here is Mod Podge. I have a bunch of Mod Podge. So, in theory, if I want to say, put a bunch of cookie stuff on the base, and then seal it with Mod Podge. I could technically do a repeat of kind of what I did with the barbecue sauce terrain. But the barbecue sauce terrain was basically at that point kind of. Then again, this stuff is like basically powder anyway. Like I don't know how food this is. You could argue the icing as sugar. But in theory, I feel like the cookie could just be rendered into terrain dust. If I wanted to make like a little Christmas object. Oh yeah, so this is totally separate of this. I'm gonna hold off on the base dimension just yet. Hey guys, remember a couple streams back when I tried to repair the flaming hot Cheetos brush? It never got fixed. Like it didn't dry correctly. It's just fucked up forever. So I'll have to reuse that for another. Yeah, so oh, Grave Light. I should probably give you some backup explanation on that because I understand that sounds insane. I understand that sounds insane. Let's go also go put this dreadnaught here just to comfort me. There is a long time ago, I was part of a Homestuck collab. Also, hello Proxy, how you doing? Welcome. Also, I know we just met each other, Grave Light. I'm already ruining your perception of me. That's fine. In that collab on the website for Homestuck, you could buy Homestuck barbecue sauce, and I was like, "Oh, goody gumdrops, why not?" The webcomic ended 6 years ago, but clearly they wouldn't keep expired barbecue sauce on their web store, right? They kept expired barbecue sauce on their web store. So I got it. I tried a little bit. I'm like, barbecue sauce shouldn't be this chunky. I had a little bit. I got ill. Not super bad, but like I only had a tiny bit, but I was like, oh no, this hurt. And I was like, what the fuck do I do with this? I spent $20 on ancient barbecue sauce. I was like, okay, it's already chunky and fucked up. So what I did is I glued it. Not glued it. I let it dry. I effectively like let it dry and air, basically kind of removed all moisture. I spread it like a paste on some miniature terrain, like on top of some like gravel and whatnot. Dried it some more. Then I sealed it with a layer of Mod Podge, and I also put like little signs from like their barbecue sauce wrapper and stuff like that. I had a video of how I did that. I accidentally deleted the YouTube channel that's on. I will be re-uploading it in the future. I will be doing that in the future. So yeah. Hopefully that gives you the backstory of that fucking nonsense. I guess. What options do I got? What options do I fucking got? All right. I'm just taking inventory. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I still enjoy Homestuck on a conceptual level, but there's a lot of weird shit going on with Homestuck people. And if somebody's like, I don't trust Homestuck people, they're terrifying and weird. I would also get that. I would also totally understand. I'm also a VTuber, so like I think that's also not surprising that like, hey, you know, maybe being a VTuber lad does not make you the sanest person ever. That's fine. All right, so we have the front of the house. We have a pointy roof. We have 2 rectangle bits. We have 2 small rectangle bits. Some of these have holes in it. We have 2 square bits. Big square. Lumpy gravel, cobblestone, and thick cobblestone. Even if I can't make a dreadnaught out of this. And also, we got this fucked up bit. Oh, please help me. I'm sorry, it's too late. By uttering that sentence, your fate is sealed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about then. So, I'm more of a TG man myself, but at the time, it was a very neat intersection of a lot of things that I thought were kind of interesting. It was a webcomic that operated daily. It had a bunch of cool flash animations. The music still fucking slaps. Oh god. Yeah, Proxy definitely bandage that shit up. Hopefully everything's all right. Like hopefully it's stopped bleeding. That sounds fucking painful. That sounds really fucking painful. You don't have 2 fingers? No. I feel like Proxy has at least 3. Now, another thing I could do, so I don't have a proper house anymore. What if I did, like, put this here, bit of like dust and scrunkly bits. Put that here. Put that here. What if I can make like a little like fucking nativity scene? Hold on. What if I made like a fucking nativity scene? A little ramshackle makeshift little scenery bit. You have several. Ooh, fancy. Look at you and your 6 fingers. I'm jealous. Let's see. Oh god, that means I have to Google. Like, I know in general what a nativity scene looks like, but let's see if I can. God, I have to reach. I have to reach around. Scene. All right. Thank you, Google Auto Search. Okay. Okay. So basically, all I would need, what I would need if I wanted to do this, I would need a little. I would need a manger. I would need like a little thing for little, whatever would be our Jesus equivalent. We can do that. And in order to kind of replicate the straw, I think if we just take a bunch of toothpicks, like if I was to make like, if I just took like, I don't know, if I took, just assuming that everything is no longer is fucked. All right, I could still use a lot of the stuff. So if I take like all these toothpicks and like, I don't know, like snap them in half. Like, let me get a good grip. Get a good grip of this. Okay. Excellent. All right. We got some straw. We got some straw. Perfect. What am I doing? Where's my glue? Excellent. This is gonna be scuffed as shit. I have no, like, I have zero. Well, at the very least, if I just basically just, I can more or less just like cast miniatures from my collection. I just have to figure out which miniatures I would be okay with just like gently putting on a bed of icing. There we go. We're getting the little nativity bed. So effectively, I need a Mary, a Joseph, a angel, and 3 wise men. I think once I get that, oh, and a Jesus. Okay, so we're gonna be doing some casting. Have some spine like a Kit Kat. I used to a long time ago. Like, well, not too bad. I'm lucky that for the most part, I'm dealing with like years of addition dwarves. I don't have, the thing is, I don't have any. I'm a filthy chaos player, so I don't actually have any cherubs. Probably my best deal is I could put a Nurgling in there. Actually, a Nurgling would be a real good fit. Especially because I think I have a container of Nurglings somewhere that doesn't have any paint on them. So the raw Nurgling. I do have the Howl Bust. I do have the Howl Bust. And we'll just have some just like random toothpicks that are just kind of facing directions just for added, I don't know, like scenery, I guess. Oh, I do have, hold on. I do have one really cursed option for a model that's not 3D printed, and for what's it called? For a model that's not 3D printed and also is kind of like Nurgling shaped. Grab that. I think I have one too. Excellent. Okay. So, okay, I need to clean it a bit, but this could work. So there is there's a 3D printing kind of sculptor group on my mini factory called Battle Yak. And those people, they released a set that was all like clown themed, and this is a giggling. Hold on, I'm gonna refocus so you guys can get a better look at it. Hold on. Focus. There we go. So this is what it looks like. It's terrifying, I know. It's like all the fun of a Nurgling, but with all the big mouth creepiness of a clown. Excellent. So I think he's gonna be our little baby. All right, so I have to remove some supports from it. So we're in ad territory anyway. So this would be a good time just to like roughly remove some of the supports before I lay it on the bed. Oh, sweet God. Oh shit, that's a good idea. Oh shit, that's a good idea too. Oh, I'm having thoughts. I'm having thoughts. I'm having thoughts. See, okay, cool, 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 cool. So yeah, honestly, it's a cool set. They are terrifying though, but I think I just found our Joseph then. Okay. So we're gonna take the little baby nerdling, and this is gonna be, oh god. He's so beautiful. Alright, so we're gonna need a father figure. And if that's the little baby, I have the full grown one that I also need to like paint and prime. Check it out. It's like a fucking like crazy giant mouth cloud creature thing. Alright, so that's Joseph. Oh, he's so big though. Oh, he's so big. Okay. Hmm. Now let's see. What do I want to do? What do I want to do for Mary? That's the next question. That's the next question I have to consider. What do I want to do for Mary? Also, I'm realizing nativity. I need a star. I need a star as well. So I feel like. Oh fuck! You're right. The neurothictor. Excellent. 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 Let's grab the neurothictor then. This part is we're just kind of freestyling some like real stuff bullshit. I'm the star. Me. Hold on, let me grab the neurothictor. Where's she at? Okay. Yeah, I'm also realizing I don't have a lot of female models. I just don't have a lot of female models. It just be like that. Okay. So this is also just gonna be like a fun little trip through my mini collection. So this is the, if you do not know, this is the Neurothictor. She is a Tyrannid with fat dumper and big baps. So let's just tuck her there. We'll go Joseph and Mary. Let's see. What else do we need? Speaking of star, I need to make a star. I need to make a star for the top, because you know it's the usual nativity scene. Nothing too fancy. I nearly spelled my T. Yep. That means I'm succeeding. That means mission accomplished. That is the desired reaction. Fuck yeah, let's go. All right, so we gotta carve. I think the square block would make a good star. You know, let's spell the T, sister. All right, so let's see. What do? Go around this. So like score a star roughly and use as a template. I'd be like, can I bite a star into existence? Hold on. Okay, this is kind of working. Hold on. Oh my god, this is actually kind of working, unironically. Oh, this looks so dumb though. So I'm biting a star right now. So bad. Hold on. Okay. It's the most you tried star of all time. It is the most like it's technically recognizable as a star. It's recognizable as a star. There is a star pattern here. So then all I have to do now is just apply the glue. See a poorly drawn image. You're not wrong. Okay. Technically too. Yeah, it is very you-tried. Technically. So if I move Joseph back here, and the star will balance perfectly on the little dude he's carrying. Excellent. All right. Hello, unemployed engine. How you doing? How you doing? I attempted to make a Gingerbreadnaught, kind of succeeded, and now I am attempting to. It's even better be on theme for you. Yeah, it's a Christmas miracle in its own weird, fucked up way. All right, we got the three. So we need the three wise men. We need the three wise men, and usually there's like a couple of animals around. So I'm gonna go limp again. All right, let's see. I need three models that would be three wise. Oh, I know who are the three wise men. Hold on. I have them perfect. Okay. Three wise men. Primaris lad kind of lost on what to do next. What else you got in the backlog? Like, what else you got going for your backlog? How you doing, Val? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? I attempted to make a gingerbread knot. It it kind of worked, and now I'm creating a nativity scene with the remainders. It is odd. It is certainly a design choice I'm going for. So yeah, we got the star, we got Joseph, we got Mary, represented by a thick ass tyrannid, and we got little baby Jesus. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. How you doing? Oh boy. Okay, so the three wise men, which I think is a good representation, will be these guys. My Stormcast with alternate hats. They got wise men energy because they got candles and shit. There we go. They also are a unit of 3, so I can just kind of like tuck them, kind of just like around. So Terminators might be having a Gundam kit. Ooh, do the Terminators. Do the Terminators. Beautiful. All right, we got the wise men. Do I need an animal? Do I need an animal for this as well? I don't know. I mostly have Nurgle, so I don't really have any Thousand Suns, unfortunately. Or else I would totally do that. Or else I would totally do that otherwise, you know? Listen to Manger, yeah. The donkey. Do I have anything that's like vaguely horse-like? Okay, hold on. This is me just going limp as I look through my mini collection. All right, let's find the. All right, take off the headphones. I'm gonna go limp. This is the most. What's the most horse-like? Oh, I got a horse. Oh, I got a perfect horse. There we go. We can put 2 horses on. I have 2 horses that would match for like random animals that are on the scene. Random donkey horse, kind of like, you know, like hooves and head. You know, why not? Okay. Okay, here we go. I don't know how I would do the whatever. Here we go. Here we go. Gold. Frankincense, sure. And myrrh. All right, we got the gifts. We got the gifts. Excellent. So we got that. I ate 2 of them as well because I'm hungry. All right. So for horses, donkey's equivalent to that. I have what's it called? Oh, braid, please. Yeah, I can do that. Ah. All right, we're back to HAL Classic. Yeah. So I have John these fucked up little turnip horse dudes, which here let me get the focus in so I can give you a real one. There we go. So yeah, these are from Turnip 28. I kit bashed these hideous combinations of man and horse a while ago. They are that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I try to be handsome elf. Refocus this fucking nonsense. So if we take this, and we put you here. I have another one as well. All right, so we got this. That's okay. So we got 3 wise men, Joseph, Mary, baby Jesus, gold, frankincense, and myrrh. Am I missing anything else? And we need an angel. We need an angel somewhere. How do we want to do an angel? How do we want to do an angel in this? What do you guys think? All right, just looking around for some options. I'm gonna throw them your way. Option 1, we could just go ahead and. I don't have Magnus, fortunately. Technically, I have I do have Mortarion. He would be very large, but technically I could do that. Do I want to like how do I want to take a backdrop of him though? He would be a perfect angel. I could crudely Photoshop him into the final photo. I could just overlay Mortarion. Do I have anything that would count as a drummer boy? I have like one thing playing an instrument. I don't think I have any drummers. Hold on. Oh god. Oh sweet. All right. I have, as far as instruments, I got a Walker Plague Bear that has some dude. Anything else that's ain't besides more. Oh yeah, how about this? Like, problem is it's getting crowded. I need a small angel. It's tiny angel. Or how about this instead? Hold on. Okay. I don't. The thing is, I'm just now getting into painting loyalist. I'm just now doing fucking what's it called? Uh, I'm like just now doing minotaurs as my chapter. This is like the first time I've ever really done what's it called? I've ever really done any loyalist. A gray light for space sharks just need to match. Oh, so you've made it and you're trying to get the ratios and stuff like that. Hello, Raz Bunny. Welcome. How you doing? I technically Skaven can fuck, but Necrons. I guess Necrons, if I had to, because technically there's a chance that there's like a person there, and there could be like, I don't know. It's like Skaven are just gonna like murder, kill, murder, stab. So there's no chance of romance. In theory, the option for romance exists amongst the Necrons. It's just like 1,000,001 to like 0 to 1. Minotaurs are loyalist. Fuck you guys. Have a cat. Is that a thing? Is I legitimately mini doubt. I don't know if you're joshing me or not. Are you drinking my Josh? I have no idea. All right, so here's the little drummer boy, which is just like a little plague bearer. So an option for the angel. An angel. The Lamenters had it coming. The Lamenters are a liability. Well, so Skaven can fuck, but they just fuck the brood mothers, which are just basically like gigantic heaving birthing pits. Like they're basically just like a gigantic rat filled with holes that the Skaven fuck and Skaven come out of them. Like it's not, there's no love going on there. So for Angel, I do have an option, which will be gray. I do have this like Bloodborne motherfucker right here. I do got this motherfucking Bloodborne-esque creature. I don't remember when I printed this out. I could like maybe tuck it off like just slightly to the side, maybe like right behind the Wiseman. I'm running out of room on this little on this little thing. White shirt, red cap, black pants, and Kaki's front, there's a surprise on the back. The Cagner has his pants pulled down to expose his ample bottom, and there's a spiral of shit. I don't like the phrase ample bottom immediately finished, followed by spiral of shit. Like that's the worst fucking combination. You could do one or the other. You can't do both. You can't do fucking both. But yeah, this is the most fucked up nativity of all time. The thing, I started with a dreadnaught and now I'm like, a fucking gingerbreadnaught, and now I'm like, okay, I might be running out of room for. Well, just tuck one horse in the back because we got some spare space. Random characters, the whole industry. Get you. Also, Steve, have yourself a good night. There's like one picture of a Skaven broodmother, but it's like you don't need to look it up. You don't need to look it up. Right, so let's go ahead and put that here. Excellent. We now have a nativity scene. Yeah, Steve, have yourself a good night and take yourself a good rest. Now I need to take a picture of it. Oh god, I just dropped a bunch of. I just basically just like dropped that down. You want that too? What do you mean you want what to? It's a nativity scene enough. It's nativity scene adjacent. If I showed this to people on Twitter.com, they would be like, "This kind of counts." What if I like move the pet? There we go. Pet the belly. All right. Once again, I'm going down. I'm going down because I need to take a picture of this nonsense. Yeah. All right. What's like goofy? Oh, there we go. I was about to say like, oh, hello, Vrog. Welcome everybody. Welcome. How are you nerds doing? I need to explain what's going on because I don't think there's any context for the fucking nonsense that we're up to. So hello everybody, if you do not know me, I'm Halbernaut the Mimic Elf. I'm a miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety. So I tried to make a gingerbreadnaught today. It did not work. It worked okay. Oh, is there a Broodmother model? Holy shit! It must be like super hard to get then. Must be hard to get. Also, hello, Chicken Nuggies, IG. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Let me actually reveal how I look. Hi. And Chicken Nuggies IG, thank you for the follow and welcome to the workshop. Yeah, unfortunately I can't really show pictures. Actually I could just grab the body. So I tried to make a Gingerbreadnaught. It kind of worked. Hold on. The arms and legs have fallen off. Okay. Things are falling. Things are falling terribly, but everything's sliding off my lap. I am losing my goddamn mind. So prior to collapsing, the Gingerbreadnaught looked like this, but it actually fell when I tried to pick it up the plate. So it's just done. It's just done. It's just now chalky candy. I need to eat. Am I going to paint them? Some of the models in the scene? Probably at some point. This is basically my attempt was to make a nativity scene. Oh, you're dumb with the Skaven Broodmother. Yeah, I'm not surprised somebody just like made that. There was what's it called? Somebody linked it there is in the Discord. I cannot remember. The Daemon Kulaba apparently has someone made a third-party model of it. And it's not that bad. Like, it's a good-looking model. They did a good job, but it's also like, huh. I guess I'm not too surprised that somebody like put together that. I'm not too surprised that someone put together one of those. For people who are not super Warhammer knowledgeable, and one of the Warhammer books that I don't think it's brought up very often, I forget exactly who made it, but somebody's like, what if we took a woman and we like kind of like roughly stitched her together with a bunch of horrible machinery? So she was just basically a gigantic conscious screaming womb. And that you would put a person inside and then a Chaos Space Marine would come out through the stomach, like fucking like chest burster his way out. And then you do that a couple of times until the lady dies. Yeah, it's this one is the one that I was shown earlier. Actually, I have to double check. Hello, Baxter. How you doing? Yeah, it's fucked up, but it's the kind of fucked up that doesn't get brought up too much these days. It's specifically, this is the model for it. Yeah, we're talking about the Daemon Kulaba or whatever, however you pronounce that. So yeah, that's fun. That's a thing that somebody made a model for. And it'd be like that. It is kind of like the Boku. Well, kind of, sorta. Kind of, sorta. The difference is, I think, Boku no Pico you would use to trick people. Where somebody would be like, hey, I want to see your anime recommendation, but I don't want to actually like do any research on my own or tell you what I like. So someone would just say that to fuck with you. I think the Daemon Kulaba is more of like a hidden fact kind of thing. It is definitely really high on the body horror. It's not the worst implementation of that kind of concept I've ever seen of somebody being turned into a birthing vessel. Probably the worst version of that's in Exalted. There was a similar concept where a girl was turned into a gigantic thing that would just do nothing but birth either demons or Infernal Exalted. I forget which. That one was kind of weirder. At the very least, the Warhammer one is kind of like utilitarian, brutal, grimdark. Where like, man, it's fucked up the bad guys are doing this. And then you read the Exalted one, you're like, why did White Wolf make this? Yeah, as far as I can tell, I don't think it's been like removed from the canon. Oh yeah, the one in the Dragon Age, the one that was like, I was once a dwarf and now I am just tits. That was an interesting fight scene. I remember fighting her. I was like, oh, I don't remember if I fought her. I do remember seeing her. It's been a hot minute since I played Dragon Age 1. I was honestly extremely lukewarm on Dragon Age 1. Maybe one of these days I'll play it again just to see, like, I don't know if like, cause like my thoughts on Mass Effect have kind of like softened a little bit on Mass Effect 3 anyway. I still think overall Mass Effect 3 is bad, but I'm remembering a lot of good stuff. Oh, I don't know if I did any of the DLCs for Dragon Age 1. I don't think so. No, I did. I mean, I had like the DLC characters. Like I had like Shale. Shale was a very good party member. For people who don't know Shale from Dragon Age 1, she was this like just gigantic golem lady who was kind of like really like snippy in a fun way. I don't know, like snippy, sassy, something like that. She was very like boisterous. There we go. But also hated pigeons because for a longest time she was a statue and they would shit on her. So she was just like, I have a vendetta against pigeons. Now that I'm movable, I will beat you up. I did never play Dragon Age 2 though, if that's what you mean by expansion pack. I heard it was bad, and I've not really had any desire. I've not had any desire. The negative diversity uncrushable pigeon. I don't even know if I got that one or not. I think I just missed out on that one entirely. Let's see, do I want to move the nativity scene? I don't know if I'm going to be... I still got like a half an hour. I might fuck around with some paints. I don't think I'm going to put it... Oh, okay. I definitely missed out on that then. Hold on. I'm just going to move this. Like I still got stream time left, but I don't want to quit yet. Price for very obvious, do not steal husbando. Oh, really? That I didn't really know. I know it's like Dragon Age 1 was fine. I heard 2 was bad, and like Inquisition apparently did well, but it was also kind of like. And do you remember like step on any of the miniatures? There's always kind of the thing where it's like, what's it called? Like games that in hindsight were like really controversial, but now they were kind of what's it called? Kind of harbingers of terrible things to come. Probably the best example of that I can think of is what's it called? Like the Oblivion horse armor kind of deal. Where it's like at the time it's like paying for DLC horse armor, what the fuck? And now it's like, man, I almost wish we could return to horse armor. At least that shit like doesn't fucking matter in the grand scheme of things. And I mean, doesn't matter in the context of like, it's not like really a thing. Or it's like if it was just horse armor, that'd be whatever. As a touchstone of how things have kind of fallen, yeah, no, it's not great. So yeah, I should. There we go. See which zoom do I want to go for? There we go. So when I was looking for the example of how I wanted to do the dreadnaught, I remembered that I had this model, and I was like, oh hey, that'd be cool. But I think whenever I did this, it was just kind of like, it's never super got very far with it. Like there's bits that I'm not jazzed about. I think I'm gonna repaint over that. Hello, Bad Apple. Welcome. How you doing? Oh, also anyone coming in too. If you see the Gamersubs thing, I got a sponsorship now with them. Yay! If you go to the code, there is free samples and free shipping, so you can get some free funky gamer juice if you would like to get it on that. Here's to say, look like they were made from I could maybe see something like that. I have not played the game really to have like super firm opinions on that. Oh yeah. Someday. My once again, baby steps. Baby step 1 is I got to get the partner. Then maybe from there things will kind of like bounce their way up. And as usual, if you like getting Warhammer minis, you can get them from my sponsor, Collectible Squids. Also, apparently, Squids let me know. I don't know the details yet, but I was told that somebody, which I don't want to say their name just yet, but I know who that person is. Apparently got me a gift through him, and I will be receiving it in the mail. So I'm very excited to see what it is, because I don't know what it's going to be, but I know it's going to be a thing. Did I keep fucking? Oh, maybe I'll have to ask him about that sometime, because I do have a contact with them. I don't know if they can do anything or not. I want to scroll up to find it. Yeah, there's unfortunately my chat goes like relatively fast, so it's kind of hard to scroll back up to it. So yeah, I'm going over the metal on this guy with a darker one, because like this is back when I used Lead Belcher, and I don't know, I don't really use Lead Belcher anymore, and also like the coverage wasn't great. That's okay. That's okay. We'll work our way to the cup. I believe someday, someday, Hal Cup will be real. There's also a lot of stuff for 2024 that I want to kind of get prepared to kind of bounce on that. There's a lot of stuff that's like I was like I'm gonna wait till I get a new model to do a thing, and now I got the new model. I just gotta get myself more jazzed up to kind of do things. The tricky thing is I actually have been working on attempting to put together a video, and I know I say that a lot. The thing that's like I have like this like perfectionist brain where it's like if I do something and I just don't like it for a second, I'm just like oh I don't like this, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Or this idea is not gonna go super well. And I know to a certain degree it's just like, oh, just fucking go for it. And I can understand that conceptually, because even I tell people that. I'm like, no, that's just brainworms talking, you're fine. Just fucking go for it. Like I get that. I do understand that. And I say that to people. I have to beat my own brain for that at least a little bit. I'm not free from the fucking from my own brainworms. Luckily, the back of this seems to be like mostly well done. I think the biggest change is like once I get some of these like side metals. Oh, the darker gunmetal, so much better though. Like I said, this was painted back in the era where it's like I know one real good metal color, and that's lead belcher, and I think lead belcher's still fine. I prefer the Vallejo hair color in general. Yeah, I gotta kick my own brain's ass if that makes any sense. I gotta get up in there and get some stuff put together of some sort. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I think at the very least, if I can sit down and get that goblin with the fat ass video, I'll edit it up. I think that'll probably be like a good step. That'll be a good step to something, and then I can kind of just work my way through there. Now, that's easier said than done, I guess. But yeah, I go. This also like I was doing like some like legitimately. This is a model I started on like years ago. Oh, this is another thing too. I was So the V Shoujo bug lady, Matara, was like, hey, I want to get these models to like, I don't know, paint or like have somebody paint for me. And one of them was like Horticulus Slimux, which is like the funky snail dude. I was like, ooh, I have that model. I painted that a while ago. And I think she's like, I don't know if this will be too hard or not. I'm like, no, like, he's relatively easy. There's not that crazy detail on there. And post a picture of mine. And like my original picture of that, like I painted him back in like 2011. So it was like a very, very old. It was a very, very long time ago when I actually last painted that bad boy. And man, just looking at him comparing to like what I do now, it's like, holy shit, goddamn, the fucking growth. Yeah, that he really is. That's why I think he's not too bad. Because like yeah, it's like a plague bear, and plague bears are pretty easy. You got some big scissors and some stuff like that, and so he'd be actually a pretty reasonable beginner model. So honestly, having Biuncle in your head is pretty base in general though. So keep living that good life, you know. Yeah, it's so good. It's legitimately hold on. Like I want to show you guys like one particular picture, and like this is what's it called? This is just like the old like I have older photos, but I just really just want to like from a conceptual standpoint. Oh god, hold on. This is gonna be gigantic. Hear me out. Transform. See, transform, refit the screen. All right. So this is a very humble plague bear that I painted like a decent time ago. And he's like fine. He's not too bad. If I brought him to the tabletop, I wouldn't be embarrassed. But I think he was like the first photo I took with the digital camera that I use like now on the regular. So like we got that. Now I want to show you like what the last model I painted looks like, and like even the photography. Like the dreadnaught in the top left, or even entities, like just compare like from like the painting standpoint, the photo standpoint, like it's so fucking good. I've been so stoked at my progress. Legitimately, it feels great. Also, I like that I can do this like zoom shit now. My zooming is very nice. Yeah, progress do be real. Progress do be real. It do be happening. I'm getting stronger. Siege smiles upon me. If Zinch was really smiling upon me, he would let me play Rogue Trader on stream without my stream fucking breaking. Oh, thank you, Bill. I do. I let myself feel a little feel good about that because I do feel like I've made like really good progress and stuff like that. Do I have more to go? Of course, but like at least for right now, I'm like hell yeah. I was like, hello, Doug Waits. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, I'm glad you like those. I'm glad you like those as well. If anyone would like to see more, oh god, no. Lemon Peg's leg broke off. That's fine. I do have a let's see Instagram. If you would like to see more of those models at work, that's generally where I put my finished stuff on there. But how you doing? How you doing, Doug? I am Halbernaut the Mimic Elf. I'm a miniature painting VTuber from the Nurglin's game variety. So today I made horrible abominations out of gingerbread, but now I'm just kind of like chilling and fixing this old model I had a long time ago. No, he's still living. That's a bot. You are a bot. See, Borgor Kovlev yeah, I wonder when your account was made. I bet it was like 2 days ago or some shit. I keep getting hit by those. No, see, just also something I've been thinking about too. What do I want to do with the lemon pig? And I know that sounds dumb, but like once it hits January of next year, I'm gonna make a new lemon pig or like a lime horse or something like that. Some citrus creature that will take its place. But I was like, do I keep the old lemon pig around? Do I have hand trimmers? Not that I can like really notice. It could just be because I've been painting for a while on stream, and usually kind of later I go. At the very least, it's nothing that I am like noticing enough that's affecting my painting anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if I've also been consuming. I don't think the sugar would do anything, but I have been eating a lot of just like gingerbread tonight and candy and whatnot. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I am noticing a little shake when I hold it like that, but at least nothing too bad right now. I'm also, to be fair, I am using an incredibly like thick, like a wide brush because I'm just kind of for context, this is a model I started on years ago, and I left it in like a weird unfinished state, and there's like a lot of color choices I just don't use anymore or just don't like. So I'm kind of going back in. I'm painting over. Like, could I strip the paint from this? Yeah. Do I think it needs a full strip? What if paintball's nervous? Oh, okay. I will say though, so I don't think I have hand trimmers. I do know some general advice that I've heard. Um Specifically there are a lot of actually some videos on YouTube. Doug from Black Magic Craft has hand trimmers that affects the way he paints. What I have been told by him and a couple of other people, which is the technique, is what you do is you actually like press your hands together and you kind of brace them on your chest. So effectively, I can't show super well just because of, you know, VTuber limitations. But imagine putting like your palms up to your chest and like painting that way. So that way you can brace your arms against there and you keep it close. It gives you kind of better fine motor control. Give me a quick sec. I could find the video I'm thinking of. The craft. There we go. Okay, there we go. I don't know if his technique has changed since then, but this is the one that I've, in general, linked to people who have had hand trimmers, and they seem to say that it's something. I don't know if it's like 100% fix your stuff thing going on, but that should definitely help at the very least. Oh yeah, no problem. I always like it's always good to get people to help people with the mini painting stuff like that. So it's no problem at all. But also some of it also comes from, it also does too, like what Gravelight is saying. A lot of it is just like practice, like just building up the muscle memory and whatnot. If you have just like in general really bad hand trimmers and that's just like a thing that you have all the time, that could be it. I will say it does get better. It does get better the more you paint. And you kind of get that fine motor control, just learning how to grip things, stuff like that. Um, that can help with that. That can definitely help with that. All right, so we got more or less we got the metal kind of like Actually, I'm kind of noticing my hands are shaking. It might legitimately be because I've just been consuming. I didn't think sugar did anything for me anymore, but I think I've just been with like eating so much of it tonight that it actually might be affecting me in a little bit. It's right here. There's also some bits for this. I was originally going to use this with some like I had some like custom bits for this set aside, and I, for the life of me, cannot figure out where those went. I have no idea where my custom bits are at. The thing to do now. Fuck yeah! Honestly, I love to hear it, and thank you for your follow. Welcome to the workshop. Welcome. If you have, hopefully, yeah, like I said, hopefully that works out for you. Hopefully that does work out. And if you have any questions besides that about the mini painting process, what paints I use, getting into like armies and stuff, war games that aren't Warhammer, I'm a big proponent of Turnip 28. You would like to look into that? I think Turnip is neat. I like Turnip enough that I have it as, oh god, hold on. I'm saying oh god is because I tried to make a gingerbreadnaught earlier, and I just have like a bunch of like frosting all over my desk. And I was like, oh, don't touch my stream deck. I don't want frosting on my stream deck right now. I don't want frosting on the stream deck. I have to use that for other things. There we go. I'm also trying a different red. This was like Mephiston red, which it's not, Mephiston's red's not bad. I have like a paint that's close to it, but we're gonna be using Vallejo burnt red because that's more of a color. Grab a thicker brush that has like a brush that's pretty good. Oh, Poison Party, welcome. Open wide stream deck. I'm gonna give you some frosting. Oh god, no. But once again, like I said, I'm so not jazzed about the amount of just like crumbs and shit on my floor. Think of that. I'm too tired to try. It's okay. It's all good. I understand. I understand. We're cruising. We're cruising to the end of the night. Like I said, I want to at least get something. Maybe even before I start painting around that. Let me just get the edges, and then because like the silver. I don't know what I was trying to do over here. So the silver, legitimately, I'm like, this is not looking good. What was how circa whenever the fuck this painted? What was my thoughts there? What was going on in my head? I don't know. My blood sugar. If we did have the theoretical what's it called? If we did have the theoretical like diabetes or like the fucking insulin checker, not insulin checker, the blood sugar checker, I bet it'd be like reasonably high. There was also like a similar thing to that. For not blood sugar, but for fucking what was it? Like CO2. I did see that there's apparently like a kind of sort of trend going around Twitter about people buying these like little CO2 monitors, and I don't know. I bet there's probably a lot of CO2. I don't want to find out just like how bad it is. Oh hell yeah! Nice here. Those are, I mean, like usually there's starters that get you quite a bit of moss. That's yeah, definitely have fun. You got a Space Marine chapter in mind. I'm mostly a Chaos player, so my Space Marine knowledge isn't super big. But I have been painting some Minotaurs lately, which are kind of like especially asshole-ish Space Marines. Which I know that sounds funny, considering Space Marines are like not known for being like the coolest dudes ever. Sometimes they are. A lot of times they are. But I was like, oh yes, I would prefer the biggest douchebags of all, please. Yes, those will be my loyalist chapters. Yeah, I saw. I mean, I was part of me was like maybe I'll pick up one. But I was like, oh no, they are like $160, and it's like I spend plenty of money on dumb things. That's outside my dumb thing budget. I mean, as far as I'm aware, nobody has shown me any Minotaurs that are like, oh, this guy's a bro. This is a nice Minotaur. They all seem to be uniformly assholes, like in a way that I find very funny. But yeah, honestly, if I'm spending $100 for something dumb, I really want to get one of those Elgato foot pads. There's like straight up these Elgato. There's like an Elgato like foot pad thing that gives you like a middle, a left, and a right, and I think that would be really sick for some streaming stuff. Paint up the new Age of Darkness box. Woo! Hell yeah! That's I've been working on my. Initially, I got the Age of Darkness box from my sponsor Squids with my Squid box, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do the Tyranid side. And for some reason, painting Carapace drove me fucking nuts. However, painting the Space Marines as the Minotaurs have been like weirdly nice. I've been enjoying that surprisingly more. Rojo Orcs and Thousand Suns. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. Future Chaos player in the making. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Here, I can show you the Brave Blood. I'm still working on them. I'm still working on them. So like here's some of the Terminators from the Leviathan box. They have a custom shoulder pad little decoration. I have a 3D printer, so I've been adding bits to them. And also this is from because I was showing it off earlier. This is the dreadnaught from that box as well. Yeah, these are I will say, Doug, Games Workshop has a very dumb policy for 3D printed bits, where if you did not make them yourself, sometimes people will, like, sometimes they can't be allowed into official tournaments. If it's like just you and your bud, or like you and have like a mom and pop shop at around, fucking go nuts, do whatever you want. That's just the thing to give you a heads up as a potential newer player, because I think it's a dumb policy because a lot of people aren't like wanting to like, I'm going to 3D print my entire army. A lot of them are like, hey, I'm playing Ultramarines and I would really like this cool alternate helmet that would make my captain look really unique. And it do be like that. I'll mix with cookie dust. Yeah, I do still want to go back and finish Exam Taker from Helltaker. I really want to do that. Yeah, only if it's specifically hosted by Games Workshop. Yeah, it's a very silly policy. Oh yeah, the gun glow was also a 3D print for like a little energy effect. I get a lot of use out of my 3D printer. Not something that I would say you need. I will say 3D printing is like its whole other hobby. There's a lot that goes into it, but like goddamn, if I love mine to pieces so much. It's very good. Now let's just get in there. There we go. And so we got that going on. I think there's anywhere else that would really do that coloration at. It is. But like for instance, for context, at the moment I am 3D printing a miniature size forklift. Just because I can, really, you know. I was once again, one of you nerds in Discord posted a fucking which, by the way, if you would like to get on my Discord, we're gonna be doing Lord of the Rings movie night tomorrow. For the Return of the King, which I'm very excited about. So the thought is, I was actually thinking about making a Turnip 28 forklift. I think because like Turnip is a very low tech setting, so the idea of making just like a fucked up, rooted up forklift is very funny to me for some reason. I just find that kind of like contrast immediately like very amusing. So I want to like cover it with like some like infestation and have it being like, I have this, so from the Bestiarm, they have the Crimson Grove and they have this like horrible like berserk-esque meat monster thing. Imagine playing. Oh yeah, you should be fine then. You should totally be fine. Yes, while you were gone, I have honed it. No, the Gingerbreadnaught fucked up, and then the nativity scene was fun. I will post both the picture of those on Twitter, though. I'm gonna have to like Photoshop out the background a bit because it has like my desktop modder, which I don't think there's anything bad on there, but you know, want to just kind of remove that in general. But yeah, if you have just like a local store that's not Games Workshop, you'll probably be fine. I don't think it's gonna be a big deal, especially like I said, like if you're just like, oh, I just want to like, especially if you're doing Thousand Suns, if you're like, oh, I'd like to get like a cool helmet for my dude, that's usually fine. Honestly, even some Games Workshop stores don't give a fuck. It's just that I feel like it would be irresponsible if I didn't just give you a heads up. It's a policy I don't agree with, but I'd rather you know now than later. I hope someday Games Workshop changes their mind, but probably not. They make good minis, but they are very like not very forward thinking as a company. Or or they just are really, really IP protective too. Delete the Steam. Well, the thing is, like, I used to be the kind of person that had a desktop that was just a bunch of clutter. It was just kind of like my zone where just everything that it was like work in progress on was just thrown into a fucking pile. And then when my computer exploded, I just now don't put anything in my desktop anymore. I basically just like, you know, I could use this as an opportunity to like not recreate that again. Yeah, exactly. It's good to know in advance. I don't know. People have been talking about the idea of Games Workshop entering the 3D printed market. The thing is that they're like generally a very old-fashioned company in a lot of ways, so I don't know. I don't believe so. They've been caught 3D printing on prototype models, stuff like that. Like nothing you could buy, but like if you ever look at some like promotional pictures of like a new Space Marine model, like look really closely. You can generally find print lines. And like that's not I don't even give them shit for that because 3D printing is a hella useful prototyping kind of thing to do. But yeah, no, I keep all my saucy ladies locked away in Twitter bookmarks or in folders. Never look at 2014 taxes. Never look under 2014 taxes. That's a fun joke, but I live by myself. I have no reason to obfuscate files on my computer. Like it's like I am going to be the only one that's accessing them. If it reaches the point where somebody has a chance of accessing those, I'll just move them to a physical hard drive and I'll just like bury it somewhere. Yeah. No, I said tax. I said taxes. I don't have a homework folder. Hey, I was in school. I did go back to school very briefly in actually the funny thing is when I started VTubing, I was working full-time, going to school part-time, and VTubing part-time. That's probably why I couldn't dedicate it as much energy to VTubing as I would have liked early on, which might have had negative consequences to my growth. Because unfortunately I did start during the golden age of like getting into VTubing, but like I had to juggle a lot of shit. But it happens. It's not the biggest deal, you know. People have had to deal with worse. But yeah, no, it meant that I didn't have a lot of time or money for a lot of things. But by the time that stabilized and kind of ended up, it was like, yeah, kind of missed that bus a little bit, but not too bad though. I'm so pretty happy where I'm at. I feel pretty good lately. I feel good. But yeah, no, that was gotta say getting off work, preparing for a stats exam, and then streaming in the same night was certainly a trip. It was certainly a fucking trip. That's for certain. Which is funny because I don't even use that degree at the guild, but basically the first time I went to college, I did not finish college, so even though it wasn't doing anything that I did at the guild, it always kind of hung over me as like a thing that I fucked up real bad on. So a lot of that was just kind of going back just to be like, it happened. It's done. I completed a thing. Because like I will say, it doesn't matter how worthless your degree is. Nothing feels worse than having college debt without a degree. I will say that is probably the shittiest feeling I've ever felt. It is so bad. I would not wish that on anyone. Yeah, some people it just takes a while. My issue is that like I was the goody two-shoes kid, so like I wasn't partying, but I was never prepared. I was never prepped for what's it called? I was never really prepped for handling total freedom. So if like also I had just like really bad insomnia, and then also there were certain websites I was addicted to using. I'm still addicted to using those websites. This is not a porn thing. This is more of like a TG thing. Refreshing threads forever. Way into the evening because of dumb addition war, like shit that doesn't even matter. But I eventually got over all that, and things are good. Porn doesn't take that much time. I don't think so, anyway. I don't think I could ruin my life over that. But yeah, no, it was bad. But once again, I think I mentioned this a lot. Things were bad in the past. Things are good now, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah. Having to work full time and the thing is like I working full time and going to school part time. That's fine. Working full time and going to school full time is fucking hell. That is absolute fucking agony. That is the goddamn worst. I find the whole gooning thing confusing personally, especially because people will put together these weird images of like, oh, you like to goon, you goon pig, you weirdo goon monster. And I'm like, goddamn, Zoomers are fucked. Zoomers are just absolutely fucked. Overall, they're not, but those ones are they. I'm not even religious, but like sometimes I'll be like, that person could use Jesus or a friend or something like that. Some equivalent figure to watch out for them because they clearly need it. It's been a time. I mean, I will say I've known some people that did the military college thing. They do seem to generally walk out of college with the least amount of debt. So that's probably not the worst thing to do, honestly. It sounds like a lot of work, but I think that's like one of those things where the payoff is pretty legit. No, that can't be right. Because like I'm 33. That cannot be possible. That cannot be possible. I think the oldest Zoomers are like 20, like 20, 25, 6, something like that. Definitely not 40. Definitely not 40. No, or else I would be a Zoomer, and then I would be, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, 20, 24ish, something like that. Yeah. Or you're just, oh, you're trying to fuck with me. I see what you're doing. I see what you're fucking doing. A good emote though. A good emote. Let's see. What I'm doing with you. Minecraft. Also, Matthew, how you doing? No, oh, by the way, apparently the U.S. government knows about the whole in Minecraft thing. Yeah, you can no longer use that as an excuse. I'm sorry. On my stream, that's fine. I'm just meaning more like the whole like, haha, I'm gonna joke about something in Minecraft. No, that excuse no longer. I don't think it ever flew. I think people were just memeing, and some people took the meme a bit seriously, which honestly, that's a lot. That's how a lot of stuff goes. This is a joke. I wouldn't be. I don't think someone got arrested. Or at least I don't know anyone, but I would not be surprised. I have not. I have not heard anything specifically, but I also would not be too shocked. Or COVID. Oh god, yeah, no, going during COVID was kind of interesting. I will say it was very convenient for me because class at home was kind of nice. But yeah, it's rough. It is rough. But like at the very least, it's I don't know, if that's something you feel like you want to do in your life. I think it's not as it's overcomable. But yeah, it is odd. Luckily for the fact that like I can blend in very well with like a tired 20-year-old. Or I could at the time. I could at the time where it was just like wear a hoodie, um, and just kind of just like chill, and they'd be like, "Oh, look at that exhausted college student." I could do that. I could do that. I don't know if I still could or not. Maybe if I'm feeling generous. I got like a decent amount of red on this guy. Probably not as much as I would have liked. Yeah, yeah, that is true though. When it is very obvious for me, a lot of that is like culturally, I'm very off. Like when I see the what's it called? Like Yacht the Rizzler in Ohio. That's the thing now that I keep hearing. I used to be able to at least loosely interpret what a lot of that kind of Gen like that speak like Gen Alpha Zoomer. I don't know, whatever. Usually I could get like a rough impression of what's going on. I have no idea what's going on with that. I know vaguely it's a song, but besides that, I have no idea. I have no idea. Like I can understand Riz as a short form of charisma, yeah. I same. But also like I was also not into streaming culture before VTubers. So like I didn't even know what Pog meant until I started becoming a VTuber for like a while. It took me a while as a VTuber to finally learn what Pog meant. It's like an old man sentence. Oh yeah, no, so you just grew into the old man you were truly meant to be. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's nice. It's nice being comfy and like this is fun. You read the Riz was the dictionary's word a year, so Riz is over. Ah, I got you. It's like one. It's like how there was like a trend of like teenagers leaving TikTok because like older people had just kind of begun to kind of get into it. Yeah. Don't be surrounded. That's also fair. That's also fair. Also, congratulations on your future kid. Also, very curious. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the workshop. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Just dabbing on them. It is fun. Like what if you've not done it before? Purposely using out of date lingo. Like if you ever want to fuck with a Zoomer, say something's ratchet and just see what the fuck they do. Just be like, man, this is hella ratchet. Yeah. Like, oh god. Oh, sweet merciful Jesus knows that Twitch and follow me. Oh, Twitch, how dare you? It's all good. That's all good. How you doing though? How you doing? I'm currently painting this dreadnaught a little bit. Just a wee bit. Fuck. The problem is I like not even for the irony thing. I do say like rad, sick, hella. Unironically, I never grew up in an area where those were common, but my vernacular is just jacked. I say things are rad all the time, and I'm not even being ironic. That's just how I talk. That's just what I do. I say things are sick on the regular. I do that. So damn, bro, that do be hella funky, dog. For Rizzle. They did Fortnite dances when they were younger. Oh, they probably a lot of them did. Probably a lot of them did. Luckily, they don't know what the Macarena is though, or else they could fucking Uno Reverso that bullshit. No, not Macarena. That's too far. It's like the fucking cha-cha slide. There we go. Hey, hey Zoomers, I shit on you a lot. Do you want revenge? Whenever someone accuses you of a Fortnite dance, ask them when was the last time they did the cha-cha slide, and watch as they just slowly shrink up into a ball and fucking Samus roll their way out of the situation. Rad and Sick are out of date, unfortunately. Also, El Motherfuckers, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Hack of a dance. Yeah, I mean it was the high school dance of the when I was in high school. One hop this time, but one hop this time, but slide to the left, slide to the right, crisscross, bam, bam, crisscross, bam. Oh god, oh no, I need to take my fucking I need to take my vitamins after this. I've never felt older than just that second. How you doing, motherfuckers? How you doing? I'm leaving some balls. Escape airport ball. There we go. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. How you doing, motherfuckers? How you doing? Electric slide. All right. A lot more of this mall I gotta paint. Unfortunately, sorry for everyone coming in, but it is actually getting kind of late for me, so I'm gonna need to retire for the night. So let's go ahead and roll over to my chatting screen. So, there we go. Of being Filipino in karaoke, good. I'm glad that I've brought memories back. Best left forgotten. Not that you probably forgot about being Filipino, though. I have to imagine you probably still remember that. But yeah, thanks for coming to the stream, everyone. I'm glad my dog woke me up. Yeah, it's always nice to be able to catch you because I know it's hella late and or oh no, I can hear my voice. It's hella late or hella early where you're at. There's no in between. But yeah, thanks for coming once again. Greetings. Hello, nice. So glad you had fun, motherfuckers. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. It's 5 a.m. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If you do like Warhammer stuff, I do paint on the regular, so I'll be doing. Yeah, by the way, if you would like free energy drinks, I got you covered. Go there, get you some samples. Schedule wise, on Thursday in the Discord, we are doing a movie night. We are going to be doing the Lord of the Rings movie, so I'm very excited. Return of the King specifically, I'm very excited about that. And what else? Saturday, I'm going to be doing a collab mini painting stream with Peganeko, very cool miniature painting VTuber from more the YouTube side of things. And on Sunday, we'll be doing some more mini painting, doing a lot of mini painting. It do be like that though. I do like mini painting, to be fair. All right, let me. You know, I've never got to raid this dude. Let's do that. Let's raid this guy. I don't know what his actual streams are like, but that might be fun. That might be fun. We are going to be raiding Shindigs. He is a VTuber that does like a lot of cool like fucking around with OBS to make like weird kind of like bespoke redeems and whatnot. I think it's very neat. I think that kind of stuff is very neat. It makes me want to get my setup better. Win on Saturday. It's during US hours. Yes, I'm dragging Pega kicking and screaming into US hours. Yeah, it's that guy. Like he's usually not on when I'm on, so that might be just fun to check out. So yeah, anyway, like I said, I got to retire for the evening, so I will catch all of you nerds later. I also got to scrape up all this fucking cookie dust. Jesus Christ. Anyway, bye-bye nerds. Bye-bye nerds. Bye-bye. Yeah.